Okay, why do I see a black screen? There we go. All right, welcome back, everybody, to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts. This is episode 8 of our Chinese campaign live stream. We got a rainy day, Josh, Bremer. Oop, went off screen there. How's everybody doing tonight? So, last episode, we managed to peace out with most of the combatants we are at war with. We are trying to recover our economy. Soviets picked another fight with us, but their fleet's on the other side of the world from us right now, so we control all their east coast ports. So we do have to go hunting them down. I don't think they have much of a fleet to speak of. They have 2 ships. Okay, I'm immediately dispatching another fleet to the west coast. What do we have available? There's a fleet here at Naha. Short a heavy cruiser, but you guys will work. Send you up here. I got another ship on the way to Lerwick. Another heavy cruiser for Lerwick, which will leave them short 2 light cruisers. So I got 2 under construction at Shanghai. And what the hell is that? It's a weird route of travel, but okay. I'm going to flood the German west coast with ships. See if we can't get any invasions going and take away the last of their lands there. Damn it, I thought I put that on silent. And we actually are also staring at a war with Germany. They have well over 200 ships in their fleet. Now, we are not really ready to take them on yet. Our army logistics, even with our fleet, is still only at 21%. The German logistics are at 100%. And I forgot we're nationalist China now. So, yeah. Things are going to be interesting. Sounds like Discord Rainey's having too much fun. No such thing as too much fun. Not in my Discord. Like I said, I'm going to have to start a whole new channel just for talking alcohol in there. Yeah, unrest is at 0, which costs less. -5 relations with the U.S. I can care less about that. And this ship is way out of fuel, isn't it? Nah, still got 89% fuel. Okay. Northern Finland. And we actually do have a conquest mission going on here. But we are not going to win this. We only have a 16% chance. So actually, I should move my Caribbean fleet up that way also. Start moving over here to northern Finland. And once this heavy arrives at Lerwick, we'll move them into the Bay of Finland. I'm getting alerts on the stream from YouTube. I'm starting to see some alerts pop up. My connection's good. What is going on with that? I'm showing a solid connection. Gotta be on YouTube's end. All my stuff's been 18 plus since I started this channel. Come on. It's going to take them a few more turns to get there. Oh, and it's actually 1925, so it's actually time to do the refit. Holy crap. And I have all my fleets on the move. I wasn't even looking at research. I didn't even look at what turn it was. How the hell is internals protection 7,890 months away and gun layout is 14,502 months? Okay, something has gone screwy with my game. Something's gone very screwy. The hell? Was there an update to the game I'm not tracking? That's not even speeding it up at all. All right, hold on. Something screwy's going on here. Coming to Steam real fast and see if there was an update. I think there was one coming, but it hadn't gone out yet. Let's see one. I didn't download anything. Don't tell me my save's broken. Well, the last update was before the last stream. There's an update coming, but it hasn't released yet. The hell is going on? Let me reload this. I'm still getting stream alerts. Jeremy, how we doing? I'm hoping my save's not broken. That'll piss me off. We got a lot done with this campaign. Come on. My save's gotta be busted, damn it. My build times look messed up. No, the research. Everything's at like 11,785 months, 27,707 months. Everything's up in the thousands, except for submarine improvements, and I'm not using submarines. Come on. Let me just reload. I'm going to reload the game real fast. The research is bust. I should have loaded the other campaigns. Make sure that's not happening on the rest of them either. Shit. I'm not going to have enough scotch for how pissed off I'm going to be if my fucking save is broken. And still showing it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, let's look at my other campaigns. F for Dead Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts series, it's looking like it. I'm not happy about this. Very, very unhappy about this. Going on in this campaign? No, it's not. All right. Let's check my other test campaign. Yeah, she must have got out of the basement when I wasn't looking and messed with my campaign. Let's see if it's on the test campaign. You know what? I think my campaign was going too good. That's the problem. I think the game said F you. Your campaign's going too good. Yeah, you know what? I didn't look. You're right, Josh. I did not look. Yeah, no, you're probably right. I didn't even think of that. You guys remember better than me sometimes. Running all these different campaigns, I can't remember anything half the time. We'll see in a second. If that's the case, then I'm just a dumbass for not looking. I don't have enough whiskey in me to keep the brain firing correctly. Yeah, Josh, I was talking about that earlier today with Lest We Forget. Nope, you're right. I got no money in tech or crew training. That's right. And I'm not building any more shipyards. Okay, yep. You're right. Because I have no money. So we're going to skip the 1925 refit and wait till 1930. Hopefully I'll be earning money again by then. Bring it, Jeremy. He is. Oh, no. Which fleet is that? Got to move you north and around the mines. And the other squadron I have coming's got to get the same orders. And Lorwick fleet come up this way. Rain of Fire is still repairing. She's got 6 months of repair. What the hell happened to her? All right, everybody but the Rain of Fire is going, I guess. Oh. Yeah, you were definitely watching Game of Thrones recently. Actually, I think that one might fly over quite a few people's heads. Or hopefully it does. Germany's had a big fight with Japan. Your wife smacked you after you told her, yeah. I don't blame her. U.S. is building a lot of ships. That's a third hull for the Reliance class battleship I seen them put down in a log. They are getting ready for a throwdown. Oh, this is not good. So the Droidia 2, Raspberry Jam, Perrier 2, Prince Valium, and Pizza the Hut are going up against 3 battleships, 5 light cruisers, and a shit ton of destroyers. I don't see this turning out very well for us, as these are some of the oldest destroyers I have in the fleet. Oh, God. All right, where's my list of dead ships I have to give new names for? They got to get added to it. And they're going to get replaced by those extremely expensive destroyers. Grim, how we doing this evening? Three battleships, 5 light cruisers, and 23 destroyers against my 5 destroyers. And those are some modern destroyer hulls right there against ours. Oof. Everybody just get into the one battle line, please. Let's get into an abreast formation. Goes off. HE shells. All right, let's go, boys. Ooh, they're over there. That is one hell of a turn. Holy crap. Everybody smoke. Everybody on deck with your cigars. Let's go. I'm going to sail right past their destroyers and hopefully not get torped in the process. That ain't going to happen. That flight's going to hit us. That's a lot of torps in the water. Holy crap. There's no way we're avoiding all of that. Oh. Alright, who's lead ship now? Pizza the Hut. And he's about to get one in the nose. We gotta get past their destroyers and get to their battleships. At least I know all their torps are in the water. And Pizza Hut's about to take a hit. Raspberry Jam's done. What in God's green earth? Look at all of that. Alright, who's leading now? Planet Iridia. Come on, we can get inside this. We can make it through. They sink one of their own ships back there. There's still more torps coming at us. Look at all of that. I can't even see them all through the smoke. Oh, God, thank Lord. Hard left. Alright. Reset everybody's aim. Iridia. Rename it to Osfersland. Air, where are you? Is 2 Osferslands? There are. We aim at the other Osfersland. Prince Valium. Detach. We need another flight at this Osfersland. Torpedoes right in the nose. I don't think we're going to be able to put enough torpedoes in to sink her. Hurry, are you getting torps out? Yeah. You guys start retreating. Valium, get your torps out. It's still off. I thought he hit him on an aggressive launch. Alright, screw it. Sail through the fleet. Go for after these two. Target this Osfersland. I want to sail right between these 2 battleships and hope they shoot each other. Come on. You can do it. No, we didn't do the 1925 refits, so we're still going to build that expensive DD to replace these ones. Oh, I hope their secondaries fire at each other right when I go through. Oh, right before I launched the torpedoes. No. You guys are supposed to be retreating. What the hell are you doing sailing at the enemy? Alright, we just lost all of them. We're not getting it. None of these destroyers are making it out. I thought the Prince of Al... And the Ostfriesland just took a friendly torpedo. Oh, that is glorious. Keep sailing around through them and let them shoot each other. Nope, never mind. I mean, they did more damage to themselves than we did to them. We got 3,900 victory points out of that to their 1,900, and they did all the damage to themselves. They sank 2 of their light cruisers. One of their destroyers. 2 of their destroyers. And heavily damaged one of their battleships. We did none of that. That was all them to themselves. Okay, that was fun. It sucked losing all 5 of those destroyers, but that was fun. Oh, crap, I didn't write that in ship names. So it was the Prince of Allium. The Pizza the Hut. The Perry Air 2. What were the other? Was that Ludicrous Speed 2? I think it was Ludicrous Speed 2. And I don't remember what the 5th one was. Oh, Ludicrous Speed wasn't there. So we lost to Prince of Allium, the planet Druidia 2. Move in ahead of everybody and let them fire their torpedoes at them. That's actually not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. We're making 11 million now, so I'm not replacing those destroyers, not yet. I need to start putting money back into tech. Put 8 million into tech. Just under 1 million into crew training. Surplus of 1 million. Yeah, and I'm giving up on that conquest. You can leave the Venezuelan oil alone for right now. I start a naval invasion on Russia from where I am. Yes. What can I invade? Northern Russia, 47,000 tons. Yes. How many tons is this? Yeah, we do it with just a battleship, but we're going to need a lot more tonnage up there. So we're going to move, redirect all of our groups up that way. I was hoping to meet a German fleet along the way, but apparently they moved their fleet out to the Pacific. We can't armor destroyers like a tank, sadly. I wish we could. Where are you going? You're going up here. Naha fleet. Oh, I moved the Naha fleet. What do I have at Shanghai? Battleship, battlecruiser, 3 heavies, and 3 lights. Perfect. Let's go join the party up here where they are headed. Instead of cannonball run, we shall have a torpedo run. Well, I'm not thinking of DD with a lot of torpedoes. I'm just thinking fast DDs, like strip them of everything except for a gun and a torpedo launcher and send them at the enemy and let them fire all their torpedoes at them. This way, I don't have to worry about it with my heavier capitals. No, you're not, Jeremy. What is Homer Simpson's favorite weapon? His stomach? Or a Bart that he's swinging around by his throat? Strip the DDs of armor and add whiskey to fuel the ships. All right, Britain's observing. They may get involved. We are never going to have peace. These damn colonials don't like that we are defending ourselves. Oh, that German fleet turned around. They did not go where they were expected to go. You can kind of guess at where they're moving to. Oh, they were heading all the way back, but are these guys incoming? No, they're moving away. This group's coming in. All right, we'll go back to port. See if another group shows up in the area that we can track down. Do I have anything in Manila? I think I have everything at sea right now, except for the arc throw, which just commissioned. Lord fleet needs 3 light cruisers. Needs 2 light cruisers. One's repairing. And make sure these fleets stay separate so they don't get mixed together. That's going to take 7 turns. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we are fighting Russia. I don't know if I'm going to design that one yet or not. We got to see. I want to see if I can conclude both these wars before 1930. Get some money back into tech. If we can get a peace for at least 2 to 3 for like 2 years with the amount of territory we control, our finances would be disgustingly good. That's 45% with 116,000 tons in the area. That only gives us 45%. So this other fleet should bring us to the 100%. So you guys and the F troops are running low on fuel. All right, go to Lerwick. We'll let you guys refuel at Lerwick, and then we'll move you into the Bay of Finland. Now we'll Grumpy's favorite character from the sense, Mr. Burns. We have another German fleet in the area. They're moving away. Up, this one's coming in. 2 lights, 2 DDs. They're moving away. They're moving away. They're all heading back to Africa to refuel and rearm. That's what they're doing. Blows the enemies to smithereens. You know what? I finally watched The Fat Electrician, like some of you guys told me to, and I gotta find a spot to use one of his lines, the Warheads on Foreheads line. There's got to be a good spot in this game I can use that. I noticed there's some inaccuracies in his videos, but for the most part, he's really good, and I enjoy his presentation. I enjoyed watching him. And Italy discovered oil. That means the U.S. will not be far away from taking it away from them. Our economy has grown, and government has opinion what to allocate. Grown naval funds, of course. We need the money. That brought us up to a positive 6 million. Are we looking here? Do we have enough tonnage now? 100%. Perfect. 194,000 tons between these two fleets. We got 6 million to play with, so let's put a little more back into the budget. I didn't think I put that much in. Got to reduce it by 5. $364,000. Okay. And here come the submarines. Ugh. Angry Cop says good ones, but today's video pissed you off. What was in it? I can't rename the subs. They just get built. Get rid of their transports. Where are you transiting to? You did a port strike here, and you know what? Last time it said you were traveling up there, and you didn't travel there. So we're gonna move right here and hopefully intercept. One Punch Man instead of One Punch Man. Oh Lord. Yeah, I think it's on YouTube's end because I'm showing a good connection. Whoa. Wait, what? Lieutenant Colonel got caught filming teens in a girl's changing when all the Army gave him was a reprimand and moved him to a different position at cadet training. Oh, is he an ROTC instructor? He falls under different rules. Because if he's an ROTC instructor, that means he's retired. You guys got fuel? Almost. The port's not big enough for this fleet, so it takes a while to refuel them. Give them one more turn. Then we're going to move up here to northern Finland and see if we can't. We can't start another naval invasion while this one's going on, but we probably get started on this one as soon as that one finishes. Oh, that motherfucker should be arrested and sent to prison. Hank, how we doing this evening? No, you're right. Skeevy as hell, but he should be sent to prison for that. Or at least put into retirement. Put into retirement and have his rank stripped. Because, you know, if it was like an NCO who did that stuff, he'd be in a world of hurt. More turns here. How are we looking on fuel over here? God, it's taking them forever to get fuel. I wish there was a way to select a port and say, build its size up, because Lerwick is my North Atlantic port. Oh, nice. Grand Tactician stream is tomorrow night, so. He was court-martialed, but only got a reprimand. That's BS. We got a little more money. Let's put $1 million into crew training. Because that's hurting us in our battles. Is having no money in crew training. Our guys are not retaining their experience growth. Ooh, we got a meeting engagement, 2 battles, and we got a lot coming up. Oh, I forgot to look back at the Pacific where I left that fleet out in the middle of nowhere. That's a port strike. Oh, my fleet at Lerwick got into a fight. All I wanted them to do was refuel. I got allies. Who's fighting with me? Belgium. Belgium. And they bought the history of the world. Oh, that's an old destroyer. No, actually, it's not that old. It's 2,300 tons. I don't remember mothballing the history of the world. Got a surprise steamroll from the Rubs earlier today and now taking out some vengeance, not being so cavalier at the time compression. Yeah. You can't when you're in a battle, you cannot do not go above X5. I'm dead serious. Do not go above X5. Weird things happen and you can't control everything. It's rough. As soon as your troops are in contact, I mean, my light cruiser is heavier than the heavy cruiser. They're going to be useless in this fight. Their battleship is lighter than the heavy cruisers. Yeah, all the Belgium ships, I'm breaking them off, putting them into an immediate retreat and getting them away. Looks like it'll be up to my battleship and the light cruiser, and hopefully they survive. Exactly, like that happens all the time. Let's pause this real fast. Exmouth. Detach. Retreat because you're useless. Powerful. You're going to retreat. Kona. Detach. You're going to retreat. I might keep not enough guns in the fight. This is one of my modern. You know what? The History of the World is my newest destroyer, and I've only built one. So I'm going to keep her. Impetuoso, you go away. And O'Rourke, you're going to get in battle line with the battleship. Alright. And the Not Enough Guns is my oldest battleship. There they are over that way. They are... I was about to say, if we have them inside, they should be in range of my guns. Hopefully randomly hit something. Nope. Problem is, we have cadet crew that had no money in training. Yeah, but everybody's having the issue tonight, Grim. So I think it's on YouTube's end. Who are you firing at now? No, you're not firing the main guns at a destroyer. That's a battleship. Let's get our main guns on her. And our secondaries onto that destroyer. Actually, that one's even closer. To aggressive launch whenever they get in range. Same with History of the World. Just give me aggressive launches. Partial pen. Are you kidding me? It happens just as much as the brigade level. That's why I don't use it unless I'm just moving across the map. And even then, I don't really use it that much because it's not a coding issue. It just kind of messes with the AI a bit. Nope, still moving that flank. Let's drop the full. You're finally... Oh, and you already launched your torps. We got some long-range torps going. 35% aimed on that last salvo. Still not good. None of those hit, it looks like. You've barely done any structural damage. She's moving away from us, though. That destroyer's almost gone. Rome Total War. Which one? The first one or the second one? Alright, we got one knocked out. Secondaries. Aim at this ship, please. Our mains are having no joy, barely touching her. Honestly, I haven't liked any of the games since Rome 2, which I really enjoyed, especially modded. But I think the last best one they made was Empire. And even that you need to play modded. The best game they made, you didn't need a mod for? Medieval 2, hands down. Oh, you're right, Bremer. You're right. I remember reading something about that earlier. I totally forgot. Forgot about the solar flares. So I was actually reading that in the news while I was at work in my crane in between loads. And I was like, did I do a stream tonight? Well, I've played the Total War series since their first game came out, the original Shogun, which no one had ever heard of at the time. And that came out back in 2000 or 2001. These guys are running. They don't want to fight us, even though I retreated most of the fleet away. Yeah, so do I. I actually found it in one of my, I actually found an old plastic foot locker that I had of, like, electronics, and that was in there. June of 2000, okay. Because actually, that was the game I played, because I actually had a laptop even back then. I was still a private in the Army. I was on the train back from Fort Bragg in Fayetteville, North Carolina, to New York City. I played that game on the train to kill time. You know, back when you didn't need the internet to play games. I was not a huge fan of Napoleon, to be honest, Riley. Ooh, good hit on their battleship. And I still have the discs and box for Medieval 2. I was going through a bunch, like I said, I found the Shogun box in the same, it was actually in the same box. And I'm like, I gotta throw away a lot of this stuff. I'm like, but stuff like that I hang on to sometimes. I'm like, somebody might actually buy this and pay a lot of money for it. And the CDs are actually still in good condition. Because my current computer does not have a CD player in it, so I don't know if it will work or not. 5-3, right? We're getting a little close. I have a feeling these guys are going to drop torps. They haven't fired yet, but we're close enough for them to drop on us. We are working over the Hanover, thankfully. Not as much as I would have liked, but we're working her over. And there's a torp. I knew one was coming. Looks like it's heading for the O'Rourke. Attach. That is... Okay. Hard port. Hard port. Drop speed. Look at that spread. I'm glad I saw that. Alright, we can move you back in the line with not enough guns. Alright, that destroyer is finished. Start firing your secondaries at this one, please. That's still not identified, really? My 5-inchers are doing all the work this battle. Or actually my 2-inchers, apparently. That's why I did the barrel length increase on them. We're either going to burn the O'Rourke down or kill enough of a crew to force a surrender. Yeah, I played Empire a lot, especially with the Darth mod. Oof. That mod made the game for me. We already took out that destroyer. Focus your secondaries on the Blucher now, please. How you guys look on torps? You're loaded. You're loaded. Yeah, it seems like the only way to get physical copies of games anymore is if you're like a founder of a game. Like you get in like right at the start and you like to buy the most expensive package, they'll send you like a physical copy. And that's not always the case anymore. I think I read something or I saw something on YouTube where like Xbox is not making, or Microsoft is not doing any physical copies anymore on their games. Some good hits there. 17% of her crew, 79% control. Yeah, she's going to burn down before we actually sink her. Power of whiskey, yes. That's a horrible spread on shells. 25 damage, 198 damage. Oh. 180% crew losses, though. Oh. Ship fire to this destroyer, please. And... oh, Destroy the World fired its torpedoes off. Okay, I was about to make a torp run with her, but I guess not. Yeah, basically, Josh, it is the only way. She's coming in on a torpedo run. Gotta get rid of her. Ooh, my secondaries are working hard. Ooh, flash fire. Nice. Oh, there she goes. Beautiful. Yeah, I remember us talking about that, Grim, and I thought more about it after the last time we spoke about it. I'm like, I do remember. Oh, she's flash firing now. Haha. Goodbye, Hanover. Look at those turrets fly, baby. Alright, Germany, you might have over 200 ships, but it ain't worth nothing. I gotta see if I can find those books on Amazon or something. I highly doubt they're in print anymore. It's kind of like an isekai story, Jeremy. Basically what it is. Before, like, isekai was a thing. That's a beautiful sight. Any of those going to hit? Nope, still bracketing. The cruising their turrets trying to launch themselves in space must have brought their ships from the Brits. Ground control, the Major Tom. I'm trying to work turrets into that tune. I'm having a hard time of it. Ooh, good hits. Oh! Heavy hit. Oh, that's definitely an older. These German designs. I gotta play a German campaign just to play with their designs. They were just weird. How are we doing tonight, B-Man? 75% on the next salvo. You would think these heavy cruisers would be trying to get away at this point. Make sure your name, Tommy, your thought. It's funny, I had so many nicknames in the military, it's hard to keep track of them all sometimes. Ooh, good hits. Alright, let's though, it's almost done. I'm really hoping the Germans don't launch an offensive out of northern China, because their army logistics are still better than ours. German captains trying to get away by sending their ships at you. Yeah, it's actually about the same thing. What is NPF? I don't know what that is. It shouldn't take, once we get her bracketed, it shouldn't take too long to finish off the Blucher. Everything just fired off at the same time. The 5s, the 2s, the 7s, and the 13s all fired at the same time. That was beautiful. And they all missed. Of course, everything missed. Alright, 60% aim with the 13s. What's our reload on these? They've actually been reloading fast. 52 seconds. Okay, under a minute. We're cadet crew. That's actually pretty damn good. ADD and Asperger, okay. If you go by the modern definition of ADD or ADHD, everybody's got some type of form of it. Just a way of selling more medication. Which I hate because because the way they describe it today, it actually hurts the people that really do need help with a lot of these things. Only one of my 13s fired off that time? What the hell? Yeah, get a torpedo running. That's a nice looking destroyer. That's a good design. Too bad I don't own it. I designed it, but I don't own it. Ooh. Making a torpedo run, but I don't think we're going to get the chance to launch them. And my only medication is whiskey and nicotine. And caffeine and hate. But none of the stuff the doctors issue out. Oh, look, you can see the depth charge rack on the back. That's nice. You already got our flood under control. Bring back recess and most problems solved. Exactly. Take the electronics away from the kids. Your truck driver's perfect, always going somewhere. Yep. I had thought about it for a while. Just not worth it anymore in the States. I'm the same way, Jeremy. And I kind of hate myself for it. I had a knee surgery a few years back. And they issued me, I forget what it was through the VA. They issued me some painkillers I know a lot of guys were getting addicted to, so I refused to take it. I just threw it all into the fucking trash as soon as I got home and only went with Tylenol. God, did I fucking hate myself after that, because I was in constant pain for like a fucking week. Well, my medical's covered by the VA and my union. I got some of the best medical coverage in the country. I have more medical coverage than your average person does just because of the VA and my union. Ooh, she's got torps. That's skill right there. I'll say it. That just took some skill to get not hit that. Alright, finish her off. Wait, I thought you were load. Wait, I thought our torpedoes were loaded. They're not even loaded. No! No! I don't want to lose an allied ship because I just did something stupid with it. I thought her torps were loaded. I didn't even look. Doesn't even tell me how before they're going to be reloaded, but it's coming up fast. Oh. Come on, finish her off. Man, I designed... Like I said, I don't own this one, but I designed a really maneuverable destroyer. This thing is cutting circles like nothing. Torpedoes should be reloaded here soon. Well, she just got hit by a torpedo boat. Probably from my light cruiser? Yeah, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not getting away. We're not ending the battle. You're not getting away. There it goes. Now we can end the battle. Oh, this fleet was worth nothing. Only 7,000 points? How much was the Blucher? 62... Oh, she only had displacement of 10,000 tons? What about the Hanover? 20,000, 100? I should have gotten more points than that. I just got cheated on points. Not the Tokyo Drift, it's the Vienna Slide. Trucking life is great. You got Sunday to Friday, going to different places, sleeping in the truck. Yeah, I really thought about becoming a trucker because I do have a wanderlust. I don't like being in one place for too long. I feel like I get stuck in a rut if I sit for too long in one place. That wasn't a museum fleet. That was not a museum fleet. I feel like I got cheated on points. That's one fleet down. Oh, and here's another fleet. This is the one I want. Look at that. Oh, no battleships in this fleet, though. 4 heavy cruisers, 4 light cruisers, and a ton of DDs. No battleships or battle cruisers. That sucks. Look at the USS Porter. That's what this ship... That's a torpedo boat. I would hate to serve on that thing. Look at it. I would hate to serve on that, even in coastal waters. Jeremy, that's why I play Euro Truck Simulator. It's like I miss living in Europe and some of the views I had there, so I actually play that game once in a blue moon. Just when I get the itch for Europe, I throw that game in. Well, there's the link for you. I haven't put that up in a minute. I think most of the people I see in the chat were on there. 1 battleship, 1 battle cruiser, 3 heavy cruisers, and 3 light. So an actual complete battle group of mine against 4 heavy cruisers, 4 lights, and 33 destroyers. That's actually worrisome. That's a lot of fucking torpedoes. That is a shit ton of torpedoes. Holy crap. I gotta make sure they don't get close to me. The tool time. The full... Hey, Grimwolf, your battle cruiser's here. The only wolf. The only time I spent in Germany was up in the training grounds because we got to go up there. It's a station in Italy and there's no place to train there. We got to go up to Germany all the time. So I only ever got to see Hohenfeld and Graf. I missed the hell out of Italy. And I loved France. Not Paris. Paris sucked. But the Normandy coast of France, probably one of the most beautiful places I ever visit. Great people, too. I got treated very well there. There's so many destroyers out there. Hopefully we get some random hits. Download Discord now. I thought that basically came standard on everything these days. It's like Google and Facebook. Everything's got it downloaded already. All right, what are we looking at here? I'll be honest, Rainy Day, if you're into the trucking sim stuff, if you have the chance to, the American Truck Simulator game does a very good job of showing it off. Well, generally I run 5 destroyers per. But we've been having a lot of financial issues. Well, I went to Normandy for the 60th anniversary of D-Day, and it's kind of funny. I was in the 173rd at the time station in Italy, and we were providing the guys for the airborne drop, but me and one of my friends, we really wanted to be on that jump, but everybody wanted to be on it, so we didn't make it. So we put in for a 3-day pass to go up to Normandy, and everybody thought, we were like, oh, you're going to, we said where we were going, and they weren't handing passes out at the time, but we said we're going to Normandy, so like, okay, we'll give them to you, and they're like, yeah, you guys aren't going. And we showed up there with no plans whatsoever. We just got on a train, went to Normandy, France, and there was no hotels available, nothing available. We went up there with 3-day bags and plans to sleep in the hedgerows. Thankfully, my buddy's uncle was a master sergeant stationed at Germany in the time, and he'd actually rented out a spot at the campground in Carentan. And it was an amazing time. It was an amazing time, and the people in the town were great to us. We actually ate dinner at different people's homes on the regular. People just invited in their homes for drinks, to have dinner. It was a great time I had there. I mean, outside of Paris, it's really nice. I'm vitriolic about Paris. Paris is just, yeah. The problem with Paris is most Parisians are actually Americans, because they're all the kids of Americans from World War I and World War II, and they got left behind, so they're all very vitriolic about us at the same time, so. Yeah, if you're actually interested in seeing more of it, I would highly suggest, shit, what's his name? Hold on. I would actually suggest looking at My Over-the-Road Trucking Adventure. He does American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, and he's actually a truck driver from America. And he has a very good community over there. We just hit a destroyer for 4,000 points and did not disintegrate it. That's not a good sign. Holy shit! What the... Whoa! Hard starboard. I'm not paying attention because I'm looking at chat, and these guys are all over the place. We're about to sail in between them. On rainy day, I live in New York City. I would tell you to stay away anytime soon. It is not a good... It's kind of like the 1980s all over again. I would not visit. Stuff's gotten bad since Corona. We're laying out some damage. Let's put the only wolf on aggressive. Let's put you guys on aggressive and you guys on aggressive. We just want to launch torpedoes. Yeah, I almost fell into a trap on this one. This fight's going to take a long time because of all those destroyers. There's a capital. Tool time. Put your mains on her. Always fall into the chat trap, Josh. Every time something goes bad on one of my streams, it's because I'm looking at chat. Just close enough to touristy stuff to be far enough away. You know what's funny, Raleigh? I got a lot of family. New Smyrna has become like a big name in the last 20 years, but my family's been going there for like 40. I remember as a kid, that was like the land that God forgot. Now it's almost a tourist trap. Like you went past, once you got past Daytona, it was like driving through the backwoods. And you got off the exit for New Smyrna, the first thing you saw was a gas station with no name gas. And the store just said beer, bait, and ammo. And that was it. It had no name on it. Ooh, good hit. I am way too close to these guys. Right degree, right, please. Yep, they launched shit. Hard port, flank speed. Shit, only Wolf's probably gonna eat these. Nope, Tool Time's gonna eat these torps. Look at that. We're gonna eat a shitload of torps right here. Fuck. Keep turning, keep turning. Oh. Dud. Whew. And another dud. Ooh, what about only Wolf? Alright, she got off light. Back down to full. Bring her back around. Wasn't paying attention, got way too close to that fleet. It sounds like the only Wolf just launched. One of my CLs did. How are they looking? Young Ying, I think I need to break you away. And my heavies look, they're fine. Alright. Yeah, I just remember going to Florida as a kid. It was like the land that God forgot. I loved it. Let's finish off this heavy cruiser so we start working over the rest of them. I think the Tool Time's got 14s and so does the Only Wolf. Yep, both got 14s. And they're both firing at the same ship. That's an issue. Only Wolf, I need you to switch your aim. There. Actually, just fully aim at her. Two different ships. You guys are firing the same guns. You're going to splash interfere. God, all those destroyers. It's like that one battle where I had like almost 100 torpedo boats at it. "32 destroyers is what I wandered into. I'll be happy if we drop a few in them and then escape with our ships. As long as I could drop the capitals. As long as I drop their heavy cruisers, I'll be happy. The Lippe should have been finished already. Prince Eugen. Back there. Victoria something. You should roll back about a minute or two and watch me try to avoid all those torpedoes that came my way. That was interesting. Their heavies are just coming right. Oh, they got forward tubes. That's why they're coming right at me. Put them to the bottom, damn it. Good hit. One engine down. No steering. She's easy target now. I fucking knew it. Hard starboard, standby speed. Shit, I'm gonna eat these two. Full stop. Looks like we might just avoid that. Alright, full speed. There goes the Lippe. Focus on the Eugen. Alright, their destroyers have got some long-range torpedoes. Look at that. Starboard. Alright, that one just blew, but I got these ones still headed at me. This one should pass between. Thankfully, I need to... Shit. That's going to hit the only wolf. Nothing I can do about that. What's going on with my steering? They got some range on those torpedoes. Alright, Eugen's almost gone. Let's try to even out our steering again. How are my heavies looking? They're still good. What the fuck are my lights doing? Alright, Dongding, you're retreating. Why not? You guys are supposed to be screening us, and they're all the way to fuck back here. Tool time. Switch fire to Victoria Luis, please. Eugen's finished. Only wolf. Fire at the York. Now, if you can only see these destroyers and start ripping them down. I don't try to sink it every week. It's an only grunt class. They're expensive. Grim's an expensive girl. I don't want to lose her. Oh, those 14s going off sound beautiful. Ooh, that's a nice view. I think I found my next thumbnail. Remains on her. Yeah, Discord's pretty straightforward. It's all about chat strings. It's where you find a lot of the best gaming information once you're into the proper channels. To reload on these 14s. 77 seconds. That's a lot longer than the 13s. These guys are all grouped up here. I'm hoping to get some random shots in. Doesn't look like that's happening though. I could probably retreat now and call it a victory. They're coming in for another torpedo run. Can I put torpedoes on the tool time? Shit. I didn't put torpedoes on any of my battleships. He's in torpedo range, send them at her. I was like, the only wolf just launched. Heard somebody launch. Yep, only Wolf. And there's another friggin' torpedo. Alright, flank speed. Start turning port. Avoiding this one. And we're going to go full speed. Shit. Center mass hit. Oh, that hurt. Alright. Flooding slowing us down. Start turning away. When you got this many destroyers out there, you gotta hope randoms hit some of them. I think it's time we start extricating ourselves from this fight. We're gonna be laid up a while with repairs. We've done enough damage where we can claim a victory. Focus everything on the Victoria. Stay forward, aim. I want to take out at least one more heavy cruiser before I call it. All of those missed. Ugh. The flooding angle is not helping us. And there went another destroyer. Very good. How are my heavies looking? Basically untouched. Another goddamn torpedo. Jeez. Spotted that too late. Alright, let's take the hit and see what happens. That threw my aim off because it hit right before my salvo went out. We took down the Victoria Luis. Okay, I'll take it. Focus on that destroyer. I know. I keep saying the same thing, Josh. Honestly, I should be cutting the tool time off and sending her away. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because she's at 66% structure, 59 float. Yeah, I'm going to send her out. She's going to be dry docked for a long time. Still focused on the York. Heavies, where are you going? Oh, shit. No, no, no. Battle line. Actually, I think they're pulling away from us now. Some hits on that heavy. Nothing. Yeah, they've moved away from us. You know what? Honestly, I'll take it. We'll call it a victory. I'll take it. We'll just call this a victory. We've taken out enough of their ships. We've taken damage but lost nothing. Close enough, rainy day. Actually, correct word, different usage. Got roped into Jenga. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting roped into Jenga. That's a fun game. Well, you should show them how to play Stratego. Take the end battle. They don't want to fight either. Alright, we got 3 of the heavy cruisers out of their 4. None are light cruisers. 3. 5 destroyers. 8,900 victory points. I'll take it. Rain. I don't know about where you are, Jargon. I know in New York it was a midwinter recess, so all the kids have been home all week. The only foreigners in my chat are the band. Everyone else here is family. No, fight to the end. You got over 200 ships. I want to run up the victory score. We need to take back northern China from them. Holy crap, we got a long list of stuff going on. All right, our invasion is one turn away from completion. Let's take a look at this ambush real fast. Oh, crap, this is all going on out here. The Rain of Fire and the Scourge of the West against... I'm going to auto-resolve that. I'll fuck that up if I fight it. All right, we got one of their destroyers, medium heavy damage. Okay, I'll take it. The only grunts against the Baden. 1,000-ton difference, or that. What's she armed with? 211.4s, 296s, 271s, and 33.2s. You have the 14s, 2 8s, 22s, 2 dual 2s, and 3 underwater tubes. She have any tubes? She has no torpedo tubes. This is going to be a straight gun battle. And she's 2,000 tons overweight. But we're 3,000 tons overweight, so I can't say nothing. We got two chubbies fighting each other when you look at it that way. All right, the only grunts against a Baden. Well, I was actually thinking about making an only grunt sticker to go with the live like sickle sticker, and it's going to be a leg and in a camouflage and a combat boot, and it's going to say only grunts next to it, kind of like a sexy lady's leg. I don't know. It's kind of a concept design in my head. All right, let's find her straight south. Sail straight at her. There she is. We have torps, you don't. It's really going to come down to who hits the other one first. GG. Pass on her stern. It's my really low on this. 56 seconds on the 14s. Okay. Aggressive launching the torpedoes. I love man's 3 legs with boots on. Do one in like a U.S. camo scheme, one in a British scheme, and one in like a Norwegian or Swedish camo scheme. Actually, let's take a look at this girl. Oh, she's got... Oh, I should have been passing to her bow. She's got 2 turrets on the aft. Next salvo's at 56. What does she have? Still identifying. I don't know what her crew looks like yet. It's 3%. All right, we should get the first hit on her. No, just drop. She's moving away from us. That's the problem. Stern chasing her now. Oh. The turn was a little too much. But the Beatles sang so many songs about the sun. Well, it's like that in the States, too. If you go to Washington State, it's like that. It's just this... And it's actually worse than England. There's literally a constant mist for months on end. But still one of the most beautiful places in the country. Those all went forward. Cuss, kippered, and pickled. I think you're talking about the entire chat, Bremer. Ah, crap. He just got a hit on us. Not a bad one, though. Alright, 63% on the 14s. Why did only one battery fire? It hit, though. Exactly, Bremer, exactly. Actually, when I visited, I was in Washington for a few months with a mission for the National Guard, and I really enjoyed it there. And to be quite honest with you, I saw more homeless there than I ever saw in New York City. And that was before the problem that we have now. But if it wasn't for the politics, I was going to take a job out there. Oh, we just hit her good. Oh, yeah. That was an awesome hit. Whiskey tour of Scotland, England, and Ireland. Oh, dear Lord. Can I come? Flooding damage, more fire damage. Give me a 5-degree left rudder, please. No, Josh, I'd be the only survivor. At least one of those shots hit. Taking on water, 6-7 structure. What's our crew look like? 13% losses. Okay. No, I gave it up years ago, but I'd definitely go and renew it just for that. The only reason I don't have one is just because I don't have any place to keep one anymore. Come on, one good salvo is all we need. Get all the shots to land. And everything went forward of her bow. Shit. Exactly. Last time I was over there was for a wedding, and that's about 20 years ago. Spent most of my time in, well, I spent all the time over in Ireland at, in County Down. Great time. Though I will admit I fucked up when I went to the wedding. Even though the wedding was a talk of the town, everybody had a great time. It was talk of the town because the girl my cousin married from a small town in Ireland, and she married a New York City firefighter, so everybody was like really happy about it. So it was like the town was excited for the wedding. When we got to the wedding, nobody wanted to talk to me because I made a fucking big mistake. You know, being the New York City mutt that I am, I dressed up like a New York City fucking Italian for the wedding, and I had a leather blazer on with, you know, leather blazer, collared shirt, tie. Everybody thought I was one of the fucking cousins from down south who was a member of the IRA, so nobody wanted to talk to me. Well, I was supposed to go the year the pandemic started. I was supposed to go to the Edinburgh Tattoo that year, and then the pandemic came along and scratched those plans. I've been dying to go to the Edinburgh Tattoo for years. Supposed to land in London, spend a day or two there, rent the car, and just make my way home. Ooh, nice hit. You can enjoy that cruise. You'll never get me on one. They're too canned for my likings. Whenever I travel somewhere, I rent a vehicle and then figure out where I'm staying from night to night as I just drive around. She trying to get away from us? She is. Alright, let's move to chase mode. Nice, that's what I want to see. Oh, you're one of those skinny guys that just packs it away. You never know where it goes, right? Ooh, flash fire. She's done. Oh, 2 of her turrets have popped off already. Ground control, the Major Tom. There she goes. Do they do a cruise that includes all those islands? I actually might do that. Because the only cruise I've ever wanted to do is actually the Alaska cruise. 4,100 points for sink. 175 million. How much was the only grunts? 220. Oh, they would have gotten double the points if they'd sunk the only grunts. These were double the cost. And actually, I should have taken a trip on the Queen Mary when she was still doing trips. That's actually how most of my family came over to America, was on the original Queen Mary. Right, another battle. What do we got here? The Armageddon and Tour of Duty with 2 supporting destroyers against the Battleship Bayern. 11.5s. What do we got? 4 11s, 8 2-inchers. Yeah, 7,000 pounds. That sounds about right. Maybe want to hit the lotto. The Jin Yu, who she belong? Okay, the Belgians have a Japanese destroyer. Yastro. Or it could be one of mine. No, they're only buying ships from me, so didn't use some. Oh, yeah, it's history world class destroyer. That's actually. Yeah, we got this fight. Vikings got a lot of cruises all over the world. It's hard to keep track of what they do. Hey, Rank, how we doing tonight? It's a lot better than when it first came out, especially with the campaign. And there's a big update coming out too. Actually, from what I understand, that might actually wipe out my save games. There we go. Yeah, we're so far away from each other, it doesn't matter. I would have liked to have taken down that battleship, but fighting it out in a squall? No. Not without RDF gear. Without radio direction finders, we are not finding them. We'll end up on top of each other before we even see each other. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. I don't know if you guys can see it on screen, but the game just crashed. God damn it. All right, getting back in. Give it a second, guys. The black screen will go away. Yeah, exactly, Josh. It did. If anybody's wondering, because I put it up in the Discord, tonight's Battle Brew is Highland Park 12. Normally, I just finished the last of my 18 in the glass. I've been sipping on it. Now drinking the 12. We lost viewers because I crashed. No. Plymouth Gin and Slimline Tonic. All right. Gin and tonic's more of a summer drink for me. All right, we don't have a squall this time. It's beautiful. Look at that. Nice, beautiful, clear day. Or Judy get into battle line. You guys screen. Aggressive with your launches. Don't tell me it's an old Don't tell me it's an old battleship. It's gotta be an old battleship. Range 11 kilometers. Once it's close to 10, I'll drop the full. Drop it to 20 for the light cruiser. Yeah. Yeah, I keep getting these alerts about the stream. It's annoying as hell. No, 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 no. Main guns at the battleship, please. Secondaries at that destroyer. You know, it's funny. I bought this, launched our torps already? Those are not going to hit nothing. But, it's funny. I bought this decanter that's actually a giant shotgun. And it came with, like, 4 shot glasses that are shotgun, with shotgun shells in them. But I got no place to put the thing. I saw it. I'm like, I don't need it, but I want it. And I got it home. I'm like, shit, I got nowhere to put this. So it's still sitting in a box in a closet. No, put your mains back on her, please. I hate how the AI in this game auto shifts targets sometimes. So let's keep our distance from that destroyer. Holy crap, the battleship's sailing away from us. Are you kidding me? Another battle where the Germans don't want to fight. It's just shot glasses with like 12 gauge slugs stuck in the side. I thought it was cool. And the decanter's a shotgun. I just got no place to display the damn thing. That'd probably take like 4 bottles to fill it. One of my shots at the battleship. Alright. Destroyers launched. Don't know what the hell they just fired those torpedoes at, but okay. Oh yeah, Bremer. I used to love that game. They made so many changes I did not like. I gave it up. Then the community got tiny. I have to say that's the one game I spent a lot of money on. Stop sailing away from me. Come on. Making it hard to hit you. Oh, I thought it was legalized over there before it was legalized here. Okay. Not really thinking anybody this battle. What ship just hit me? I didn't even see that shell come in. Alright, we're not hitting Bay Aaron anymore. Focus fully on the DD. Astro is definitely not one of my designs. Oh, it could be. Yeah, 2 dualies in the back. That's could be one of my design. All right, let's put you follow. What if your torps reload? What about you, Astro? And you already used all your torpedoes? Really? Yeah. That DD does not want to go down. Oh, she just flashed up. Goodbye. Here goes the turret. But that may not be a kill shot on a DD. No, her floats back. Yeah, that... DDs are weird. They either disintegrate or they don't die. But she's out of the fight effectively. Focus on the 131. Once we take down the destroyers, the battleship might turn to fight us. I don't want to get on the stern chase with her. Yeah, she's got... Wow, that's a lot of rear... No wonder she's running from us. Look at those, all those goddamn turrets. Holy crap. I gotta get ahead of her. And have her stern chase me. Holy crap. Ooh, good hit. No issue with that. Chat's open to wherever you want to talk about. I mean, come on. How often do we actually talk about the game in our chat? Think about it. We usually talk about something other than the game. The game's just going on in the background. Yeah, you can talk about whatever the hell you want in chat. So like right now it's 2024. You can go back to 2004. It's the earliest I'll allow. Yeah, and oh, you gotta get rid of this last destroyer and get off this after this battleship, but she's done. Well, you also got to think how much money's been pumped in by the West, giving them a complex. You know, because all that billions in aid that we're funneling to Ukraine doesn't actually go to Ukraine. It goes straight into military-industrial complex because the weapons are just being purchased with that money being sent over. We're not actually sending the money over there. Alright, sink this destroyer before she launches those torps on us. And we chase down the battleship. And she didn't launch. Alright, let's chase down this battleship. And we're not going to get better in 21 knots. Is that going to miss the tour duty? Probably not. Detach. Hard port. Drop speed. Full stop. Beautiful. Back at the full back battle line with the Armageddon, please. Time to chase down this battleship. Well, one good thing about my videos, Jeremy, you know you're not getting, outside of the letters and the news articles, there's no script on my games. Trident launch. Trident's been around forever. Yeah, Jeremy, the only thing you get from me is live reactions and me just cutting out load screens for the most part. That's you. I remember seeing something about him getting a fucking yacht from somebody. I should not be in a stern chase with this battleship. She has no flood damage. Your torpedoes reloaded? Not yet. As soon as the Jinju's torpedoes are reloaded, we're sending her forward to make a torp run. Well, they're scripted for me because I do review them first before I read them because I gotta set the flow for the way I speak. I don't just put them on, you know, because I take them off the comments, I put them into a notepad, and that's a sub-screen on a sub-screen, and I read it from there. Sometimes my readings aren't as good as they could be because of how I'm doing it. Shit. No, you're not. I hate how the fucking game does this. That was not a bad enough hit to force a change. What are you doing all the way back there? Are you reloaded? Almost. Okay, we're gonna break you off. You're moving that flank of 35. Let's go. Torpedo time, baby. She's still aimed at a sinking ship, amazingly. That's another problem with the AI in this game. Sometimes they aimed at a sinking ship. Oh yeah, I mean, with certain videos, you have to do a script. You absolutely have to. I just don't do, you know, I'm not putting out anything that requires a script. If I get together the travel channel like I want to do, that'll be scripted stuff. Somewhat. But for the most part, even that'll be live. Alright, let's get broadside of her. If we can, please, smoke up. Rainy day that falls into the realm of modern politics, so we will not be discussing it. The Ukraine war, I'm fully happy to discuss that. But politics of any type, not at all. Ukraine war does fall into politics, but it's literally history in the making at the same time. Shit, she's got torpedoes? Aggressive launch. Those tubes aimed. Blame it on being drunk. Plus, it's hard not to talk about it, to be honest with you. Ooh, flying good. Boom! Nice. That'll slow her down. I'll let the Armageddon catch up and get some hits in. Armageddon slowed down a lot. She's got a lot of range on us now. Holy crap. I think she was... Byron probably picked up speed to outrun the destroyer. Now she's flooding. Now we can take her down. I wish you... It causes too much division. It's like the military-industrial complex I'm more than willing to speak about. It falls into the realm of politics, but at the same time it doesn't. But actual political agendas going on right now, like U.S. politics, Canadian politics, British politics, outside of like some laws. You know, there are some things I'll let stay open to discussion, but mainline politics I will not. Put this battleship down. You're named the Armageddon. Show it an Armageddon. Well, there are good people going to politics, and then, you know, it's politics. It changes people. I almost went to politics when I was younger, and then I was like, why the hell would I subject myself and my family to that shit? Just like any job, every job changes the person. They go in one way, come out another. Alright, looks like we're not putting the Bay Yarn down, which is going to put us down. Do we have any torpedoes? Yes, we do. And we just launched one. One of them dudded out, but one's still flying, but it's a stern chase. It's probably going to miss. Why are we firing AP? HE. HE. Everything's HE. Too close for AP. We're not getting through her belt. There we go. Same with you. You are not penetrating her belt at this range. You gotta kill the crew and burn her down. There we go. We didn't start the fire, but the world is burning while the world is turning. Ooh yeah, baby. Keep dropping that HE into her. Burn that crew down. Armageddon's gonna be laid up for months in dry dock. We're gonna have so many ships in dry dock, they're not gonna get repaired anytime soon. Ooh, that sounded bad. Nope, not too bad. It sounded worse than it was. Alright. 25% crew losses, 72% control, and she's burning on every deck except for 2 compartments, it looks like. There we go. Yes. Goodbye. All right, I'll be right back. I can hear my husky calling for me. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought he wanted to be let outside, and as soon as I got to the kitchen, let him out the back, he just sits there and looks at the biscuits. We only got 4,500 points out of that. Are you kidding me? How much was the Bayern worth? 137 million. We only got 4,500 points out of that. Wow, those DDs cost nothing near mine. They're only 17 million. Mine are 80. Holy crap. I feel cheated for how long that fight took. I feel cheated on points. Every time I see Major Tom, I'm going to start singing. You may want to lay off of that. Otherwise, you got to hear my singing voice every time. 40. I feel so cheated. 4,500 points. All right, we got to move you back to port. Manila. And we got to move one of your heavy cruisers to another group. Who is short a heavy cruiser? I know someone is. I should have 2 more. I got 2 lights at Shanghai, Port Arthur. Oh, those are the ones that are supposed to be going to Lerwick. Only if you want to hear my singing voice, which I don't recommend. How long are these ships going to be repairing? 1 month on the Not Enough Guns, 1 month on the Only Grunts, 4 months on the Armageddon, 4 months on the Rain of Fire. All right, 4 months. All right. For most of the ships. Oh, God, I haven't seen that movie in so long. At least a wedding singer didn't come to mind. So they just had a difference in opinion on spelling. Okay. Oil in East Germany, so they're going to get invaded by the Americans soon. And Not Enough Guns is getting ambushed by 10 destroyers. We're going to auto-resolve this and hopefully not lose the Not Enough Guns. Light damage. And we sank 2 of them. Okay, I'll take it. All right, how are we looking for fuel? Still good on fuel. All right. It's time to go take northern Finland, because northern Russia is now Chinese. How are you guys on fuel? Oh, pretty friggin' bad, but we'll roll with it. We actually control most of Russia now. A good chunk of it. All of their eastern seaboard holdings belong to us, and we now hold northern Russia. Our army needs to launch a land invasion to Siberian Russia. We do with the Russians. As far as I'm concerned, they can keep Vietnam. I do not want. And we actually control part of India, too. This is why I need a peace treaty. We should be making so much money right now, but we're only growing at 3% a year because we have not been at peace this entire campaign. Oh, yeah. But I mean, when you look at what we control, we shouldn't. But because we've never had a peace, since the start of this campaign, it's been constant war. So our economy's not been allowed to grow. And a German fleet just caught the 2 CLs, which are heading out to Shetland. Battleship Wiesenberg, heavy cruiser York, CLs, Emden, Straslen, Bussard, Spurter, and a number of destroyers. Can we withdraw from this one? How the hell do light cruisers not get away? All right. These are two of our newest class of light cruisers, Twilight Zones. So we'll go into this, and I'm going to retreat my two light cruisers out immediately. Well, that was my plan for my Austria campaign, but you'll see how that turns out in the morning. This might take a while to load just because of all the ships. Oh, it's already finished building the divisions. All right. You know what? There's not 32 destroyers in this fight. Battleship, heavy cruiser, 4 light cruiser, and 28 destroyers instead of 32. Yep, we're just retreating. I'm not fighting this. We're not doing this. I really want to fight this. I honestly do, but I don't want to risk these two light cruisers either. I need them to get to their fleet. This might take a minute. I wish there was a fire torch. There we go. Now, I'm hoping they were heading towards the Pacific and not away so we don't run into each other again. The Austro-Hungarian campaign is not streamed. That is a dedicated twice-a-week video. So the GTCW is twice-a-week videos. And that is Monday and Wednesdays. Mondays and Fridays. The Austria-Hungary campaign is Wednesdays and Saturdays. Live streams, UAD is Friday nights. Grand Tactician is Saturday nights. And the Wartail stream, that is whenever I just feel like playing the game, to be honest. There's no dedicated day for that. It's just whenever I feel like playing it, I'll jump on and do a live stream of it. Ooh, okay. Tour duty, the O'Rourke against the Bavaria. Yeah, we'll jump into this one. Go convoy hunting. Three light cruisers against a heavy light destroyer and 5 transports. It's time to be a pirate. And the Marsala, which is not mine, is in the lead. Let's detach you. Oh, she's one of my older designs. me to follow. Well, you got until Sunday for that, so plenty of time. Three CLs versus CA sounds like Graf Spee. Yep, but they also have a CL and a destroyer. These are two of my older light, not as old as that other one is, though. Actually, that's not Marsala. That's not even one of my designs. No. Quad stack on that hull, that's not one of mine. South. Oh! You shouldn't have fired at us. Your transports would have gotten away. Still have to find the transports, but the transports are firing at us too, so we track them through their gunfire. I care less about the transports. I want the warships. Urge up to full speed, alright. That's the heavy, but we'll take out the light first. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Let's go HE on everything. Hit that destroyer and we don't even see it. Right there, though. Get in on their stern. That's McDonald's according to your 4-year-old. Solid enough. Oh, they're out of range of her. And she was originally the lead ship in the line. Thank God I pulled her out. Or she's even keeping up. She's got to be running flank speed. Yeah, she's... Stop switching targets. Stay on the Arcona. Yeah, tour duty, you stay on the heavy. This way you don't splash and interfere with each other. You see K3 Agot and the 9 Penny Kings, and you pass the Feast of Crows ahead. Robert's rebelling, but had 2 Blackfire rebelling, so... Any hits? What the hell? There we go. I was gonna say, Tour Duty's not that old. She should have good aim. Ooh, good hit right there. Crap, Tour Duty's gonna take a hit. Maybe not. Ooh. There goes the Arcona. Destroyer's all the way over there. Oh, we sank the heavy at the same time. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not going to bother hunting down that destroyer. Let's go. I'm not going to bother with the destroyer or the transports. Not worth it. Unless she's going to chase us. She is. I like that song. If I actually knew the... Hey, Cup, how we doing this evening? There we go. An easy 2,400 points right there. I'll take it. Now, I saw somebody on YouTube who did Reigns of Castamere very well. It was an acapella guy. The buzz, then. What are we drinking tonight? I'm doing Highland Park 12. Yeah, it's going to take these guys a while to get around. Nobody's got fuel. I can't believe we only got 7,400 points from Northern Russia. And they have a submarine. I'm not too worried about it. looks like we're earning money again, so I can put some of that back into training. Drives off random beers through you. Oh, Lord. That sounds like a recipe for trouble. What the hell is that? That's a submarine. Auto resolve that. And we didn't DD on DD fight. One of theirs. Oh, we. Damn it. It's the same fleets. We're actually traveling in the same direction. I'm going to run away from this fleet again. Hopefully they break south and go to that port on the east coast of Africa like they did last time. That's what I'm hoping, at least. At least you never go to and drops him like 15, 20 beers. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, let's get the hell out of here again. Hopefully they go to that damn port in Africa. I'm sitting here wondering why the hell this is taking so long. Because I'm looking up Reigns of Castamere on my phone, and I didn't realize I didn't put up the plus speed. We'll pour some scotch in there. Make it a hot toddy, Jeremy. Go to bed. lines look on her, like she could be a cruise ship. If you didn't know she was a warship. Two convoy missions here. Tour of Duty. That's a light heavy cruiser. And a heavy destroyer. Wow. Why not? I'm probably going to regret the torpedo storm I'm about to sail into, but we'll see. Alright, let's go find this heavy cruiser. Once again, I don't care about the transports. I want that heavy cruiser. Even though she's light. South. Alright, X5 contact. We're right. Yep, they's got us. We don't see. There we go. Hey, bonus, you can do a lot of smoking meat before you brisket short. Oh, God. Oh. Here comes the food conversation now. Just reading that made me hungry. I'm dying for a good rack of short ribs. Alright, let's go starboard. See if we can't drop these destroyers and then come back for the heavy. Make this turn a little bit tight. Yeah, if we're dropping torps, they're going to be dropping torps. Oh yeah, that's one of those older designs. Germany's got these weird designs, but I kind of like them. And she's moving away from us. Well, thankfully I ate right before the stream this time. If I come to a stream full, everybody starts talking about food, that's it. I'm sure you'll also feel the same way. Some of you guys are still cooking while I'm streaming. That makes me hungry. About to got nowhere near them. They did a full U-turn. Hey, Cup, that's not cheating. I live in New York City. That's about all we can use. my 7s have 0 chance to hit. We have a trained crew. We should not have our aim that bad. Let's go HE all around. She's older. Our HE should go right through her belt and set fire to her easily. Actually, you know what? I forgot how old the tour duty's now. 3 or 4. Yeah, it's 3 designs old now. She's actually getting up there in age. We just skipped the last refit, so she's actually pretty friggin' old at this point. I don't own one person. My brother-in-law does. He uses it all the time. It turns out great. Penning her with HE, so hopefully we can just burn her down. I know the tour duties need a refit. They're sailing away from me on a tangle. This launch a torpedo. It's going to be an aft chase. That's no good. What type of destroyer is this? It's one of my more modern designs. Yeah, 6 launch tubes. Yeah, we're running her in. 33 knots of speed. She's the newest ones. Should catch her. We got 33 knots. What's her best? Just 22. All right. Main's back on AP. Destroyer. Focus everything on the heavy. Yeah, she's turning, sees the destroyer coming. There, secondaries on the destroyer. Actually, a little too close to her. Oh, we just entered torp range. Shit. Report. Moonshine cherries. Oh, that sounds so good right now. There's the third destroyer. Finally, we had not seen her yet. There we go. There we go. Waste your shots on the destroyer. Thank you. It's a dud. Very good. Move up the flank. Shit, was not paying attention. Woo! Of course, the third. Oh shit! There's a lot more coming in. Drift, drift, drift! Nah, ha ha! Read the needle on that, baby. I could not do that sober. I would have never pulled that off sober. Alright, give me an aggressive launch. All 6 tubes. There we go. There's 3 away. Where should send that all 6? Sent that all 6. All right. Duds! Are you kidding me? Get reloaded. We'll try again. But that's all that maneuvering slowed her down. Let's catch up to her. We should be dropping torps into her soon. Oh, come on. You just saw that shell angle right at my destroyer for no goddamn game. There we go. That's what I want to see. Penetration and flooding. Have a good night, A-Cup. Let's see if we can finish her off. Avoid the destroyers as long as I take down the heavy. I think a destroyer hunter would be a bad idea. Down, damn it. Right past. Damaged rudder and she made a turn like that. That's BS. That's complete BS. Losses, fires all over the ship, and she's still going. Destroyers, they are staying away. There's two. What the hell's a third? I didn't sink her. Look at this girl. Where's the marshmallows? Percent, 2%, she's done. And you guys have torps loaded, don't you? Oh, you're reloading. Because you just fucking fired. Hard starboard. We'll stop. It does that for every game. Alright, 14, her engines are damaged. She's an easy target. Engines back full. And she just fired another torp. Stand by. Come to stop. Let that go right past us. There you go. She's now long for the world. Full. Sneaky, sneaky. Almost got me. You know what? I was watching on YouTube because I do watch some gaming channels. I didn't realize there were so many expansions for the Axis and Allies board game. There's like 6 expansions just for the board game. And I spent a lot of time playing that in Iraq because it was a good time killer. Less than 2,000 victory points. Jeez. But yeah, the Axis and Allies has like 5 or 6 expansions for the board game, which I don't think ever made it into the computer games. Yeah, that was something else I saw on YouTube the other day. They had a championship for it. I didn't watch it. I should have. Convoy mission. What do we got? DDs on DDs. No, we lost to Gilligan's Island too. No. It's one of my last 6 torpedo boats in the fleet. No. I mean, she victory points, so that sucks. And that brings me to 50 light craft in the fleet, which is where I want it to sit. And we have some more money. So I'm going to put that right back into 4 million into the tech budget, or 5 million into the tech budget. And 2 into the training budget. There we go. I had 6 torpedo boats. We're down to 5. Yeah, one of the new destroyers will be a Gilligan Island 3. I'm not letting the Gilligan's names die because that's the original torpedo boat series. All right. We're still over here. Hopefully. Oh, they are. Shit. They're going the exact same way as us. And we are blocked at Gibraltar. All right. Let's head south. I'm on my Lerwick fleet. They're all repairing, aren't they? It's actually not my Lerwick fleet. They're just, I put them in there to refuel and they've been kind of stuck there. You know what? Let's try and peace out with the Germans so I can finish off the Soviets. What flag is that for the Empire of Japan? Democratic government with that flag. Okay. Let's see if they'll take a peace treaty. Maybe I can grab one or two of their Pacific Islands. I mean, it's the Imperial Chrysanthemum on a red field. I've never seen that before. That's the old Imperial family flag? Okay. Peace sign between China and Germany. Very good. I don't want Nyasaland. Western Gilberts. We'll take that. And they didn't even give it to us. Damn it. So our unrest that's at 0. So we'll take the money. Puts us back over $1 billion. How did we drop to negative 17 million a month now? Oh, because we just had a fucking election. And what type of government do we have now? The left is in power, so that means negative 10% naval budget, negative 25% GDP. Oh. Come on. Worst government we can get outside of having an actual monarchy. You're expanding too hard. Northern Finland is next. Hopefully after this invasion, we'll have a high enough war score to go to peace with Russia and then hopefully have 2 or 3 years of peace. Actually, this fleet's enough. So you guys move into the Bay of Finland. I'm going to blockade these ports here. And the fleet at Lerwick. You're going to move into the Black Sea, and we should have them fully blockaded now. They have 1 active destroyer. That's all they have. They're building 11 ships, but they only have 1 active destroyer. That's their entire fleet. Yeah, everybody hates us right now. I think. Hold on. Nope. Soviet, we're going to war with America next. Shit. Can I improve relations with them? Stave off the war. +7 with the U.S. twice over. Very good. So we went +14. Ireland's new leader was found to support. No, we're too busy elsewhere. As much as I want Ireland. Too busy elsewhere. We need to end this war with Russia. Speaking of which, where's my... All right, you guys are moving. We're sending you straight to Lerwick. This is the Lerwick fleet up here. I still got to get them a new heavy cruiser. How do we not have Russia blockaded at this point? How many turns for this? It's only 4 turns. Okay. Well, the new Imperial Palace is being built there for the summer vacation, so we can't give that up. Wait, we have a meeting engagement? They only have 1 destroyer. Do they have any minor nation allies? I didn't even look. No. He winters in Turks and Caicos, not Haiti. Then again, we're a democratic government right now, so I guess it would be 1926 was King. No, he wasn't in charge yet, was he? Maybe King Kachek's in charge, or someone a little older than him. Exactly, Josh. Britain has sent us... Come on. Give him the money. It's a meeting engagement with a single destroyer. We're just going to auto-resolve this. We didn't even sink it. You got to be kidding me. One more turn on this invasion. I can't believe we didn't even sink that. Yeah, but when did he come into power? Because it's 1926 right now. When did he enter power? I said Turks and Caicos. Yeah, we do control Turks and Caicos. We need to take Nassau. I mean, our bank is set. We have the Cayman Islands, so our bank is set up. Our palace is at Turks and Caicos. But our golf resort should be at Nassau. So we need Nassau to build our golf resort. Oh, China loves us now. They went from hating us to loving us. What the hell happened? All right, let's go make nice with the British now. And hopefully they go to war with France and ignore us. My army logistics is still only 22%. You gotta be kidding me. Another 4 into our crew training. Nah, let's go 20% even on both. There we go. Still leaves us with a surplus of 3 million, which is going into the coffers. Very good. Spartan Corsair got hit the ball from island to island. I don't know if you can hit it from island from Nassau. We'll build the golf course here and force everybody to live on this island and that island. How's that sound? (1928), so we're 2 years early. Okay, so it's a young Chiang Kai-shek. And no one's in control of the Bahamas. Bahamas are open. I mean, I'm island shopping, but it depends on my government. They can keep the weather. Now we're plus our economy is now growing rapidly. All right, we're now allied with the U.S. Okay. No, we're not done, Russia. We are not done. Wait, where are they attacking? They're attacking Finland while they're losing a war to me. I'm about to naval invade central Russia, so that just goes away. Finland will now be our protectorate. Where are you, Russia? It won't let me invade there. Oh, wait, yeah, there's central Russia, 85,000 tons. We might have a weight issue. We'll see. You guys move closer to port. I need space to get my other ships in here without your groups combining. This is actually going to take a lot of weight. I may not have the tonnage for that invasion, but it will. This should finally fully blockade them because my fleet is about to move into the Black Sea in the next turn or two. It is time to finish off the communist bear. Yep, they are now blockaded. What a power holy crap. We have a power projection of 28,499,750 against their 7,000. And now Japan wants to go to war with us. As much as I want to, pay them off. right, what are we looking at here? Both these fleets are in there, right? Do I have to bring the other fleet back from the Black Sea? Yeah, I think this might take more tonnage than we have. 7 turns. I don't think he'll make it back in 7 turns, but we'll try. One, two, three, four, five. No, he's not going to make it back. No, I'm going to keep you here in the Black Sea for the blockade. Where are those 2 light cruisers? Fuel is low, so you're moving slower. You're going to go join this group anyway. I just got said hiccups all of a sudden. Holy crap. 51%. So it's a coin toss on whether we take Central Russia or not. We need to finish this war off so we can go back and take Japan on. Because I can care less about Britain. As much as I want their Caribbean islands, we need to take down Japan. Yeah, 15 million to play with, so 25. Can we get this up to 25%? That leaves us bringing in 3 million a month. Okay. Now we're earning all this extra money with our economy growing at 3% a month. Now imagine if we actually had peace for a few years and actually allowed it to grow. 52%. I don't think these light cruisers are going to make a difference. Oh yeah, but I wanted to take over the northern regions first before I came back to the Black Sea. I don't want to wipe Russia out completely, though we might just do that. So I think after our next peace treaty, they might just disintegrate. Problem with that is it leaves everything open to invasion. And our, believe it or not, my military's power is still not very strong. The army's power is not very strong, so they're probably not going to take advantage of that. Pay them off again. I'm only going to be able to hold that off for so long. Oh, we got plus 21 Britain. Good. All right, let's improve relations with Japan then. We just need to keep improving relations until we can turn our attention. And Japan's pissed off at everybody. Why are they trying to pick a fight with me? Probably because I am allied with Austria-Hungary, who they're at war with. Awesome. And actually, I don't even think I could take Ukraine. It looks like Germany holds it. Yeah, Germany holds Ukraine. They have the port of Odessa. They hold Ukraine. Japanese have that short man syndrome. I don't know where people get that from. I have family who are Japanese. I literally do, and they're not short. If anybody's wondering, my family's very eclectic. Soviet Union's accusing us of war crimes. Of course they are. They're losing. It's the Soviet Union. They're like North Korea. They do it 100 times worse and point to the 1% we do. Belgium would like to order one only Blade class. Yes, I'll sell you that. Three more turns there. That dropped down to 47. Oh no, went up to 74%. That jumped all of a sudden. Oh, did my light cruisers get there? Looks like they did. Please tell me you joined the right fleet. They did. Okay. All right, both of these fleets are short a heavy cruiser. I'm one heavy cruiser short, which means something's sitting in a dock somewhere it should not be. Baltic. Oh, okay. No, two in the Baltic, two in the Black Sea, two in Southeast Asia, three in Southeast Asia. Okay, so the Cataclysm One of them belongs out here with the Lerwick fleet. Actually, we'll send one of the older catastrophe classes. Where are you right now? My Asia fleet's not in port. Why did you guys not go into port? They're supposed to sail into Manila. Go to port and we'll move the heavy cruiser next turn. Those guys are supposed to be in Manila Bay. They're just sitting out there in the ocean. That's just burning money. So those two new light cruisers were heavy enough to jump our naval invasion chances by a lot. Maybe I should have fought that battleship with them. Go get her, Tiger. Oh, how many ships is the AI building this turn? That's a big battle. United States clashes with Germany. 3 battleships, a battle cruiser, 6 heavies, 9 CLs, 15 destroyers, and 4 torpedo boats. They're still running torpedo boats like me. Whereas Germany's 2 battleships, 5 light cruisers, and okay, they're fighting the fleet I fought. Well, that's what the catastrophe class is. Those are the new ones. It's the destroyers that will bankrupt me if I start replacing my destroyers willy nilly. But I have 50 light ships, 45 destroyers, 5 torpedo boats. Now I will start building replacements for losses. %. I should have shifted the Baltic fleet up there for the 100% because even though it's at 74%, we still have a chance of not completing that. My army logistics is still only at 23%. You gotta be kidding me. All right, pay them off again. Oh, they got a CL in the water. Yeah, it's a 5,600 ton CL. That's a budget boat. We're just gonna auto resolve that. We took no damage. How the hell did we not sink that? Should have fought that myself. One more turn. Don't know where the CLs are running to. Finish this invasion, and then we move into Estonia, and then Latvia. China is conquering the world, baby. Japan took Tonkin? Really? They took that from the French? No, we still have to retake Northeast China from Germany. That's worth $7 billion now. Started a campaign that was worth $4 billion. That's worth $7 billion now. GDP's at 3%. Cruiser design, what are we getting? 15,000 ton light cruisers. Holy crap. That's no longer a light cruiser. 18 months, 16, 33 on control stations, and that will give us Advanced Towers 4, which is a 1913 technology. We're in the 1920s. 33 months. I want to put money into that, but we need more money. Our budget's shifting every month, and it's really annoying. We go up by a few million, then we drop down to a few 100,000. Speaking of which, Japan, where the fuck are you? Let's improve relations again. Then we'll have to do Britain next turn. You have fun. Yeah, time for a topper. I just boarded, Josh. France just started refitting 11 ships. Ugh. And we failed. We did not take it. That's fine. I kind of saw that happening. Like I said, Estonia is next. Finances, we got 4 million, so we'll drop a mil. Tech budget's now up to 26%. Oh, and I forgot to start moving that ship out of Manila. I want to send a catastrophe, but it should be one of my older ships. Oh, no, the catastrophe Oh, the Cataclysm's the new one. The Catastrophe is the older class. So we're actually sending the Catastrophe itself. See how long that takes to get there. No, I'm actually drinking some good scotch tonight, so I've been taking it easy, slowly sipping at it. If I was drinking fine 69th, it would be like 3/4 of the way gone by now. And I'd be looking to pop open the next bottle. It's probably why I didn't fight that 2CL on an entire fleet engagement, because I wasn't drunk on Irish whiskey looking to fight everything in front of me. Right. We'll get you the western side. We'll put you on the eastern side. It's going to be more tonnage than we need, but that's fine. We're going to make sure we take this away from them. It's not even worth 400 million. And their new heavy cruiser is there. Hopefully we catch it. Hopefully we catch that new heavy cruiser. I wish we could launch more than one naval invasion at a time. Japan, let's make nice with them again. I mean, I can go to war with them right now, but I need peace. Then watch, as soon as we go to peace with Japan, we'll have a war with fucking France. Well, I don't think I've actually had a war with this campaign. Yeah, I actively avoided it because their army's too strong. We'd lose a land fight. I definitely need one of my fleets back here in the Pacific. I'd need 2 fleets here to fight them, or to at least invade their provinces here to keep them from land invading me. Oh, plus I cheated. This bottle's only a quarter way gone because my first glass was the last of my last bottle. So, yeah, officially I'm about just under, almost about halfway through one bottle if you count that first glass. There we go. Everybody's building a lot of stuff. How many turns is this going to take? 7 turns for Estonia? Really? Northern Russia was less turns. Submarine, we'll take that out. Yep, sank it. Thankfully, I put ASW on all of my light cruisers. And that was before everybody developed submarines. We have 15,000 with the Soviets. They're not asking for a peace either. If we get one more ultimatum from Japan, we're going to take that war. And I'll just move the fleet in the Black Sea back to the Pacific. There goes another. Like Soviet Union slowly building submarines, but they're not making a difference. As soon as they build them and send them out, we're sinking them. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. I put the AWS on my ships, but the ASW, the anti-submarine warfare kits, also detect torpedoes. So it behooves you to put it on. All right, we're making a headway with Britain, not so much with Japan. We go to war with Britain again. I want to make sure my Caribbean fleet's actually in the goddamn Caribbean. Now we're making 26 a month. What's my budget's all over the place. Belgium would like to buy 2 men in tight class. Yes, I'll sell you those. Britain didn't buy my overtures. Try Japan again. 3 more turns here. Germany's doing a new heavy cruiser. Scrap the 1911 class. Scrap the 1914. I got boats older than that in service still. Jeez, these guys are scrapping them. France laid down another battleship. Oof. You know what the funny part is? Even though I took money out of my research for months on end, I'm still on average technology. We do not negotiate with our enemies. Oh, hello. To less than 6,000 ton light cruisers. You know what? I'm going to fight this one myself because their ships have been getting away. I want to sink these. I'm tired of their very, very, very few ships getting away. And if you guys remember my last UAD video where Russia had 4 ships and had a better army logistics than me, yeah. We need to sink what they got. Alright, only grunts getting battle line with not enough guns. Armageddon's getting to follow. And CL is going to screen. Everybody go aggressive with your torps. Here's southwest. That's true. You're right, Josh. I was advanced. Thing is, like, I'm playing this campaign on normal, not legendary. If I was on legendary, I'd be so far behind everybody. It's not even funny. This campaign probably would have ended already at a loss. We're at X5, so I should see them. There they are. Shippies. Oh, I just got hit by a torpedo. Okay. Focus on that one. Only grunts focus on this one. That's the problem running these things at high speed. You don't ever know what you're going to get. And we're back down to cadets on this ship. I need to get more money into training. I desperately need to get more money into training. Stop. CL is not long for this world. Give me a hard port. And she's flashing up already. Brand new light cruiser. She's got no flash protection. Take that one in the bow. She goes. Let's focus down on the last one. Oh, was it friendly torp? Oh. Ooh. Gotta love the colors when the smoke starts lighting up. That's beautiful looking. I feel bad for the crew, but it's still kind of beautiful looking. the way the smoke's lighting up with it. There's a turret. Major Tom, ground control. I love watching your ships flash up. Ricochet. That is the angle. And she just launched at us. That's going to go for... Why is there not enough guns? No longer in... Full stop, hard port. Actually, hard starboard. No. And too late to emergency reverse. Shit. Full flank. Full broadside hit. Ah. Come back to full. Come around on her again. She just took a few nasty hits right there. I'm too used to the early game where torpedoes do not have a lot of range, and I usually have better range than the enemy does. 1930, you'll get that. 1930. Only grunt she gave. Admiral Gray gave you a boo-boo. Put her down. So many ships firing at her right now. All the splashes. I'm going to repeat that out loud. There she goes. That disintegrated her. Only 1,800 points. Ugh. Well, I am fighting budget ships, but budget ships can still do damage, as you saw. That would be Josh. And we were talking about that at the start of the stream. I don't know how to make budget ships. I really don't. Because I want all the goodies. Oh yeah, we're plus 23 million now. My finances are jumping all over the place. I do need to build up my dockyard size again, but Crew training, can we get this up to 30? And budget to 30 on the tech. 32. Okay, we'll go 32 here also. Make everything even. All right, that's fine. Plus 7 million gain. Improve relations with. Yeah, we're going to war with the Japanese. We could stand off the war with the British, apparently. I mean, they hate the Russians, so I don't know why they want to go to war with us so bad. Actually, how many ships do they have? Japan has 5 active ships. I need one of my fleets back. I need one of my 4 fleets back in the Pacific because we can land invade the hell out of Japan and take it over. And just knock them out. Starting with Tonkin. Because that'll give the French a target for when we go to war with them. They'll focus on Tonkin first. Whoa, we're growing at 8% a month, even at war. That's how much we control. We're growing at 8% a month. That is massive for being at war. Two more turns. Just hope a divine wind doesn't show up and sink your fleet. Exactly. And no, my luck, it wouldn't be a tsunami. It'd be a fucking nor'easter that somehow made its way from the North Atlantic into the North Pacific. And we'll resolve that. This destroyer refuses to die. The Sibursky Strelok refuses to die. I think it's the 3rd time we fought it. All right, Britain, we're up to negative 46. I'm actually happy with that. US and Germany are still at war. Surprised that war is still going on. we looking with France? We're actually 100% with France. Don't have to worry about them at all. We're dropping with Germany again. And Chinese Estonia exists in my world. Why can't I naval invade? Oh, I just did a politics move. Shit. I just fucked up there. I gotta wait another turn to start the invasion of Latvia. Actually, let me start building a new CA. I'm one short. Put you at Port Arthur. 16 months. Okay, should be done before the next refit. V-Man, give me a name for this ship. And we're not calling it cook-off. Or you can give me one too. I'll decide which one I like best. Smoked ribs. Okay. Yeah, all right. We'll go mahogany. Inside joke. We'll go mahogany. So she'll be in the water in 16 months and head into one of my fleets. I get that plus 14 million a month burning a hole in my pocket, but I need my naval funds to build back up again. And that's with building the new heavy cruiser. But in January, I'm going to start upsizing my dockyards again. So that's probably going to kill all my money. What I need to do is start sending my destroyers. I need 5 with each fleet at a minimum. All right. I said last time, next ultimatum, we're going to war. We're going to war. Guess I'll sell that to you. All right, I'm going to move you out of the Black Sea, which should make the Russians happy. Start moving you to Manila because you do need repairs. Wait, why are you short a CL? Tour of Duty's repairing and she's at Varna. God damn it. All right. It's going to take 3 months. I can't forget to move her. All right, let's start moving you to Manila. Manila Fleet. We're going to move you and rebase you out of Shanghai. And hopefully catch their one battleship out because they don't have much of a fleet. No, they still only have 5 ships, 2 battleships, 2 light cruisers, and 1 submarine. I'm naval invading the shit out of Japan. Or at least playing cat and mouse with their fleets until I take over what I want from Russia. Though they may want a peace at this point. No peace yet. Not for you. All right, we got to start the naval invasion here. We're going to take the Russian dream of turning the Baltic into their sea into a Chinese sea. Latvia, you are next. You guys got to Shanghai without fighting the battleship, huh? All right. And they don't even have their fleet around the home islands. It's all down in Tonkin fighting the French. That's beautiful. All right. As soon as we're done with Estonia, we'll peace out with the Russians. Or attempt to peace out with the Russians and start invading Japan. How much tonnage do we need? 6 turns, we're at 100%. Okay. 1 less turn than Estonia took. And we still don't even have a high war score against them either, even after taking northern Russia, northern Finland, And Estonia, we still only got 25,000 points out of that. There's nothing left that they have that we can take without a naval invasion or a land invasion. Speaking of which, why the fuck is my army not invading Siberia? You have no control of the army and it sucks. Let's move this fleet off the coast of Tokyo and Osaka, and we should have more than enough tonnage to just straight up blockade them. That's why I have another one of my fleets moving back. Because one of the fleets I have operating in the Baltic is a Pacific fleet. So I have my Caribbean fleet, my North Atlantic fleet, and one of my Pacific fleets operating in the North Atlantic. So I'm bringing one of them back. Alliance broken between China and Italy. Why? Four more turns. And that's not enough tonnage to blockade them, really. Where's my other fleet? It's almost back. And okay, she's following behind. The one I left at Varna, she's following behind. Okay, that's fine. That's good. And these fleets are... We might cross paths with this battleship. Even if it's only the light cruiser that crosses paths with it, we'll fight it. And I forgot last turn to start rebuilding my shipyard, so it's going to be turned behind where I want it. That puts us at negative 19 million, but we're growing. About 2 million a month we're growing, so I'll risk that. I see them scrapping these 1912 ships, and I'm like, yeah, I still have those in my fleet. But the United States keeps building new stuff like every turn. It's actually kind of scary. And at least we're discovering things again. All right, we're now down to negative 4 million a month, so our economy is recovering very quickly. We're now at 8% growth per month, even at war. All right. What's 34 months away? Stereoscopic 4. 1921 technology. Yes, we'll dump money into stereoscopic 4. I normally only look a year out, but that's kind of important getting that. 3 more turns. Tour duty's getting left behind. I got to move her manually. Maybe we'll run into that battleship. Maybe not. How much fuel you have left? 88% fuel. You got enough. You can probably slip past her. She's probably low on fuel. And we're back to earning money again. Good. I still want to go back to war with the Germans. We got to naval invade what's left of their Pacific holdings. Meet engagement, 2 strikes. Okay. Meet engagement's my CL running to that battleship. Which I don't mind. If we lose the tour of duty, she's an older ship. So I won't mind losing her. Oh, our meeting engagement is against one of their light cruisers. Don't jinx me, Josh. Don't jinx me. Problem is, they do have destroyers at all these ports here. These yellow circles are their mine lane capabilities, so they actually do have destroyers at all those ports, so they'd actually be dangerous for me to land and invade. Now let's auto resolve this. And we sank it. Nice. We usually don't get a sink on an auto resolve. And the battleship Yamato is in the ocean. She just took some mine damage. And we totally missed the battleship, but I don't mind. And now they are pumping out submarines. But we got an extra $6 million to play with now. Crew training to 33%. Same with tech budget. Gives us $2 million a month. I'm highly doubtful of that. I doubt it's the 18-inch Yamato. And they're slowly losing to France and Tonking. If my fleet. No, the French already launched an invasion of Tonkin. So I doubt I'm going to be able to naval invade and take it from them before they get there. I would take it on one of my light cruisers. You gotta remember the way the AI designs their ships and the way I design mine, my older torpedo boats take on stuff that's 10, 15 years ahead of it. I may take losses while doing it, but they're still taking those ships down. And now we're losing money. What the fuck's going on with my economy? Well, we do have a left-wing government in control right now. That does explain a bit. Because right now we have a left-wing government, not a center or right. So we don't have the Republicans feeding us money for the military with our current government. Then my ships probably made it to Manila where they are repairing and refueling, probably. Yep, the fleet made it to Manila. That's where all the money's going. Just waiting for the 1CL to catch up. I'm surprised they have no fleet. How this fleet's not big enough to blockade. Once these guys are repaired and refueled, we'll put them back in the ocean and get them into the Sea of Japan. 3 months. Okay. Yeah. What's that, Manila? No, 1 month. Why is not enough guns at Kuching? Why did she dock at Kuching? Whatever. One more turn here. And Chinese Latvia exists in my world. All right, both of you guys are short one heavy cruiser. Oh wait, yeah, I did send one to Scapa, not Scapa Flow, Lerwick. So you're going to return to Lerwick. And you, I need come here to the Baltic. I may have to send the other fleet over there also, but I need at least one of them to refuel at Lerwick. Because I got nothing in the Med to support. And I specifically didn't take anything in the Mediterranean because I didn't think I'd be operating in this area, but I am. Now, my army needs to get off its ass and invade Siberia. Or Kazakhstan, even. Or Uzbekistan. We got all these provinces, Tajikistan, all these provinces that border us. And we'll leave Afghanistan alone. That is the death of empires right there. We don't need to invade there. Actually, let's see if the Soviets will take a peace. They may just take one. Now my technology is falling behind. We're no longer average. We're now falling behind. Well, I had no plans to operate in the Med. I wasn't planning on being at war with the Soviet Union for 30 fucking years. Going on 40 years. We had 2 years of peace with the Soviet Union. That was it. We're going on war with 40 years of war. I was still repairing? Shit. It said 1 month. And I've been 1CA at Lerwick already. Yeah, these guys didn't get far. They don't have a lot of fuel, do they? No, they're full of fuel. What the hell's the problem? Please take the peace, Soviet Union. And then collapse, because you got nothing left. I think at the end, it's going to be me against France, to be honest. I think it's going to be me against France at the end of this. France and her fucking floating hotels. Novi, man, I actually follow archaeology news, and I did not hear that. Which journal is covering that one? I did not hear that at all. I have to check my emails, but I did not see anything about that. Persia would like 3 men on tight class. Yes, I'll sell you those. All right, you're repaired. Rejoin the fleet at Manila, so I can bring you guys into the Sea of Japan. Last month. All right, I'm going to have to look that up in the morning. Where was it found? Oh, we do have Japan blockaded. The red flags just threw me off. It just went from the Soviet flag to the Japanese flag. We do have them blockaded. And Russia did not take the peace. I'll offer it again. Before my fleet, I'll keep offering it until my fleet arrives in the Black Sea. Once we're in the Black Sea, we're invading Crimea. Crimean War, Part 2. Speaking of which, I gotta jump on my phone and start looking up the Hot Shots movie because that's what we said the next destroyer class was going to be. Where's Rainy Day? He's good with all the one-liners. He left already, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, they took the piece. I can't grab anything, and I don't want their ships. I'll just take the money. We already taken enough land from them. I'll just take the money. All right, Manila Fleet. Time to come sit off with Japan. Politics. Naval invasion on Japan, please. We'll do Shikoku because that takes the least amount of tonnage. Oh, we're taking damage from mines, damn it. Doesn't matter. Let's move you in there. Let's move you right here. How long until the mahogany's done? 4 months. How long will this invasion take? 7 months. Of course it will. But we are now into the Japanese home islands. I mean, we already hold Okinawa, but these are the home islands. You're not facing America's wrath, you're facing China's wrath. Oh, V-Man, you said tome, not tomb. Those are two different things. Yeah, I mean, if it's his tome, yeah, that was back in the if it was the tomb, that was back in the 70s. I thought you meant the tome that he wrote. Oh, I stopped paying attention to Britain. My dumbass fault. Okay, yes, I stopped paying attention to Britain. Damn it, I kind of saw that coming too. Yeah, they're at negative 79 with us, but we're going to go back to war with Germany too. I'd rather go back to war with Germany than England. And they're actually. England only has 12 ships afloat. And they want to go to war with me. The army logistics are at 1%. Yeah, I'm going to make nice with Germany. As much as I want northern China back, I'm going to make nice with Germany. I'll go to war. And their logistics are down to 16%. Shit. No, we'll go to war with Britain first. We'll go to war with Britain first. Then we'll go after Germany. I think taking the one island away from Japan should end the war with them. And we're earning money again. Though I need to bank it up. We're at 10 million plus 10 million a month. Technology's behind though. Well, we got 2 more years, so I can dump more money into research and into crew training. Bring them up to 35% each right now. Research. I'm actually overpumping rangefinders. That'll be done in time. That'll be done in time. That'll be done in time. All right. What I should do is just dump money into hull construction for quality control. Well, he might be buried in the same tomb. He just might be in the same tomb. We don't know. All right, France took Tonkin, so their Vietnamese empire is where it should be right now. Four more turns here. And hopefully taking this island will be enough to bring the Japanese to peace. Now, January of 1929. Do we have any resources going to take more than a year? The shells. Yeah, I want that. Improved HE shells. I want that. 4 months. Okay. Small guns. Mark 4. I don't use 6-inch guns, so I can ignore that. Torpedo size. 30 months. 22-inch torpedoes. 30 months. Is that going to be... Get it done in 7. Yeah, that's fine. 30 months to 7 months. I'll take it. The only reason that part of history actually interested me, Josh, is because Alexander managed to hold on to Afghanistan longer than anybody else did. That's the only reason why. What did he do right? And actually, one of the fortresses he built, I stayed in. It's actually still being used as a military outpost to this day. Should be a World Heritage Site, but it's still a military outpost. Germany wants to go back to war with us again. Come on. Pay them off. I swear, in this game, when you want to go to war, it takes forever to go to war. When you want peace, you can't get it. And they want me to occupy British Guyana. We'll try. I got to send the fleet in the Black Sea back to the Pacific anyway. Where is that extra heavy? Is she still commissioning 2 more months? Then she's going to the Caribbean. Oh, nice. How was that, V-Man? And France is laying down a lot more ships. This is why his turn's taking forever. No, no, no. I'm not taking on another conquest. We're at war with Japan. We already got one conquest going. I don't care what you guys want. Okay, but did you get any pictures of it while you were there? Hopefully, this fleet makes it back in time for that invasion. Balance of plus 16 million. We just paid off the Germans too. Shit. Improve relations. How are they looking with England? They're pissed off at England and we go. Oh shit. I just noticed. Soviet Union, German Reich Empire, Japan, Austria, Hungary, China, Italy, France. England doesn't exist anymore. Holy shit. England does not exist anymore. It's ungoverned territory. Holy shit. I've never seen that happen. I've seen it happen to Russia with less damage than we've done to it. I've seen Russia go ungoverned long before anybody else did. Well, that's probably why they were just asking me to do a naval invasion. I didn't look at what territory they wanted because I already had 2 going on. Shit. But I can't order an invasion of unconquered territory without my government asking me to do it. Japan's got to be in a recession at this point. They've been blockaded for months now. Eastern England. 19,000. Yeah, we can do that with the Lerwick fleet. Chinese England, here we come. Oh my god. The alternate history on this map right now is that means everything they held is now ungoverned unless a government forms there. The alternate history right now is fucking weird. Looking at this map feels like reading a Japanese light novel. Fuck it, we're back to war with Germany. I'm not paying them off anymore. Fight to the end until our invasion is done. Eastern Gilbert and Elise, yes, we'll say yes. Oh, and we took it. Japan now holds Shikoku. All right, we'll peace out with Japan. I said no, but we'll peace out with them now. You know what? No, I got 2 fleets sitting there. Honshu, you're next. We're taking Honshu next. And the Mahogany has finished building, so I can start sending her over to the Pacific. And it's going to take her a while to get there, so we'll send you to Bridgetown for right now. Now are we looking on Eastern England? Only 50. They needed less than 20,000 tons. I got 90,000 there, and I only have 57% chance of taking it. Really? That's bullshit. Just hope Ireland doesn't say the Big Island's ours. That would be sweet revenge. Shows you where my loyalties lie. That or Scotland may reform and take it over. Who knows? Believe me, with my background, I was born to hate myself. I'm Scotch, English, Irish. Don't ask me how any of those marriages happened. I'm also Italian, Albanian. Don't ask me how that fucking marriage happened. I was born to hate myself. DD battle, don't care. We sank theirs. And we lost the Marianne. She's an 1890 torpedo boat. And we just lost her. No. She survived all this time. No, that hurts. I think she's the only one that was not on her second name. New Providence. Okay, I'll say yes. I mean, we're not going to get there. They're asking us to do too many invasions at the same time. Japan's hating having gone to war with us. How long is that going to take? 7 turns. German, Irish, Scottish, Italian, and English. That's not as bad as me. I mean, the Gilligan Island ships are all from the 1890s. They're all literally torpedo boats. They're not even destroyers. They're torpedo boats. Actually, so I got to replace her. That brings me below 50. So it's actually a history of the world. A $69 million destroyer is getting built to replace 1890 torpedo boat. And I can't even change it to the Marianne because this is the first ship from that class I'm building, so it's called History of the World. It's got to keep that name. Oh, I still have the Minnow and the Grimwolf haven't been renamed either. Those two are still alive. Wow, where are they? Hollandia. All right. Well, I still got 2 of the originals left. The Minnow and the Grimwolf are still left. And then the Professor 2 and the Millionaire and his wife. No, I have her name on a list of destroyers that I have to replace. So like last stream, I scrapped all the destroyers that had no meme names on them. So I have a list of names from the memed ships that have been destroyed that need new names. So she's on there. All right, we're still on our way there. One more turn here. If we take Eastern England, I'll be surprised. I don't have a fleet that can head to the Gilberts. And we're not going to make it to this one in time. Oh, and I wanted Nassau for the golf course. Shit, we're skipping Georgetown. I want Nassau. I need to build my golf course. Forget Georgetown. Forget British Guyana. The golf course must be built. Chiang Kai-shek needs his golf course, the great bringer of democracy to China. Holy shit, my army's gotten off its ass and launched an invasion of northeast China against Germany. My army's actually doing something. My army is actually doing something. We're invading northern China with 4,307,000 men against 123,000 Germans. Watch, they're going to kick our asses too. Their logistics are at 18%, ours are at 25%. Yeah, we're going to take heavy losses doing it, but we'll take it. This invasion's at 100%, 6 more turns. Exactly. The Germans have a lot of fucking ships. They have a lot of ships. How many ships do they have? Oh, they're down to 38. They had over 200 at one point. Do we actually have the most of anybody now? Nope. America, 368. 29 battleships. America's scary right now. They've been going blow to blow with Germany, and we can see what happened to the German fleet. I think we have the third largest fleet with 76 ships. Oh, good God. What has happened to this campaign? Oh, we're now making 46 million a month. Holy crap. 22-inch torpedoes, okay. Northeast England now. We need 142,000 tons for that. I don't have enough. I don't have enough for that. That would take 3 of my fleets at the minimum. We got 2 invasions running. And France is helping us. France is our ally? France is our ally. Actually, along with America, I think. Yeah, we're allied with France, America, and Austria. So I think the end game is going to be us against America. I said France originally, but it's probably going to be us against America. And we only have 3 minor nation allies. I'm used to having more than that. Okay, we'll have Nassau on 5 turns. Nice. Golf course, here we come. And actually, we're going to send you down around the Cape. So that we don't get bottled up in the med sailing in circles. Because that'll happen. You know what? I normally only drink Highland Park 18, but the 12 is kind of good too. Might buy more of that. I only have the 12 because I bought it by accident. And their submarines are attacking my transports, and I can do nothing about it. I failed at something. Probably England. Yep. All right, you guys move back into port at Lerwick. I would like to take Scapa Flow. How big is that port? It's not even going to tell me. That should be a big port. I would love to have Scapa Flow. Convoy. Spaceballs the Destroyer and Yogurt the All Powerful, which are pretty old destroyers. Yeah, both the tonnage of both of my destroyers equals the one we're fighting. And we actually almost won that. Okay. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Dink. Once again, almost the same weight as one destroyer of theirs. And we sank theirs. Okay. Nice. Four more turns there. 3 more turns here. I do want to grab the Eastern Gilberts, because we basically control everything out here anyway, but I don't have a fleet to send there. We need the Panama Canal for easy transit is what we need. No, not exactly. I can just send from, like, this map crease, this crease on the map that makes you go back and forth. The devs need to get rid of that. I figure I can send one of these fleets over there immediately, but I need to finish this invasion. You blame Jeremy for letting his crazy ex out to make Edwards throw in the towel. Well, I want it just because it's a large port. I mean, when you look at where Lerwick is, the personnel of one of my battleships is probably more than they can handle on that island at one time. Turns. 2 more turns. And I think the Germans are avoiding my fleet. How's this invasion going? 23%. Yeah, we lost 62,000 men to their 30,000. We're going to win, but it's a slog. And I actually need to start moving my ships back into port for the refit, which is coming up in 2 turns. Because I skipped the 1925 refit, I have to do the 1930 refit. It's got to get done. 2 more turns. 1 more turn. Golf courses, here we come. You gotta love it. I mean, Caribbean's basically Chinese lake. Eurasia basically belongs to China. The Pacific belongs to China. What the hell did we do to this map? And I'm actually surprised Mexico still exists. Usually the U.S. invades it by now. Kind of taking Newfoundland. Eastern England, we need 19,682. I'll say yes. Ambush a bunch of my allies and the Miss Stein. And damage to their destroyers. Okay. Okay, we're going to try Eastern England again. I don't have the weight for it. I know this. But maybe we'll get lucky and the dice will roll in our favor. One more turn. And I'm not going to make it there in time. All right, Caribbean Fleet, we need you to dock. Which one's our biggest port? 18,000, 14. I think. Oh, Freeport's 30,000. Bridgetown's 15. St. George, 16. Actually, Freeport's our largest port, so that's where we're going to go. Still not even big enough for the battleship, but we will dock there. So I'll at least be able to get some of my ships refit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's cancel this move. Because we got the refit coming on. So 2 of my fleets will be in port for it. That's actually had to be the fastest turn so far this stream. And Soviets looking to go to war with us again. That's a bad idea, boys. And we now control half of Japan. Let's see if they want to take a peace. Oh, why can't I get a peace treaty with them? All right. Let's go for South Hokkaido. I don't think we're going to have to wait for it, but we will try. Yogurt the wise and Yogurt the all-powerful. Everybody came out with heavy damage. Okay. Conquest, Eastern Gilberts, I don't care about. And we're not doing that. All right, it's January of 1930, so it's time to start the refits that we didn't do in 1925. Jesus. All right, so the Blazing Saddles class is going to get the lead because they already had their third refit. And not all the Miss Stein missed her refit, really? Oh, it doesn't matter. So Blazing Saddles, you're gone. So the Men in Tights gets their third refit. This is the second refit that didn't take place, not the fourth. At least I can afford to do it this time. I mean, this shows you how long my ships have been in the water. This is more modern looking than when I built it. Now, we already knocked off 100 tons. Gonna move her back. Just to make the guns fit. Because the guns are up to Mark 4s now. They were Mark 2s when I built this ship. All right, so she's on oil 1. That's what we're still using. Forced boilers. Double geared turbines. I knocked another 100 tons off her weight. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 3. 1800. Still using electric steering. Crypt 4 armor. Orbit 5. Still using Cat ballistics. Yep. Still using Cat ballistics. Cordite 3. Still using TNT 3. Electrical 2 turrets. Got better reloads. We got semi-auto reloads. Oh, that almost put us over weight. 22-inch torpedoes. We got those fit on. Telescopic 4. Sonar 1. RDF. That put us over weight, but we'll fix it. So this ship now costs $68 million. So we're going to fix this weight. She's only 42 tons overweight. We're just going to knock a knot of speed off of her. Nope, we got to knock 2 knots of speed off. That didn't do it. Okay. Drop range. Bring her back up to 34. Okay. Just under 9,000 kilometers of range, 34 knots of speed. Can we get up to 35? Nope, too much. Too big of an engine. 34 knots of speed. Lost some range, but she's got all the goodies on board. $1,899 of 1,900 tons. 3 months to refit. Probably because I moved this tower. Now costs $69 million. How many of these did I build? I don't have twin turrets for destroyers unlocked yet, I don't think. I don't even think I have it for the light cruisers. This is taking a while to load. I don't think the game likes how awesome my refit destroyer is, which is extremely expensive. I mean, she's only 10 million cheaper than the last new destroyer. Yeah, so the Men in Tights 3 refit is 69 million. The Men in Tights 2 was 44 million. That's a big price jump. And I only have one of these? Okay. That's saving me a lot of money right there. History of the World gets a refit, and I only have one of these. I know that. That's a $69 million ship. Let's see how expensive we can make this. Yeah, all the technology advanced. That's the whole point of doing a refit. So we only built one of the Men in Tights, and we only built one of this class. So even though they're expensive, it's not that bad to Oh, look at that. Yep, we got issues right here. And that screwed up our fire arc. That's going to cost me a lot of money just because of moving that stuff around. Oh, 1, force boilers, gear turbines, auxiliary 3, shaft 3, 4, orbit 5, triple hull bottom. Threes, anti-flood 3, cat ballistic, cordite 3, semi-auto reloads. That's put us overweight, but that's fine. 22-inch torpedoes, telescopic 4, solar 1, RDF. We finally have RDF on our ships, which is going to help out a lot. It's already max armored all around. We're 98 tons overweight. So we're just going to drop the range. There we go. 2,359 at 2,400. I know if I go 1 knot of speed higher, she'll be overweight. And only 2 months to refit. At a cost of 121 million per ship. That hurts to look at. It is if I build it new. But you know the new destroyer is going to be even more expensive. Because these are just the 2 refits. We still got to design a new one. But that's literally a $60 million jump in cost on this platform. Now I know how the Army feels when it does a redesign on the M1. Yeah, she went from 69,000,008 to 121,1. Wow. Why is I built one of these? Why is it not available for refit? She's still commissioning. She's still commissioning. I wait till next month to refit her. Okay. All right, time to build a new one. This will be the hot shot class. We got the leader or the standard? We got the leader hole. Why not? It looks the standard hole. Which one looks better? Both kind of look the same. What about Destroyer 4? It goes up 2,000. What's my max tonnage? 2,800. Okay, this goes to 35,550, 2450, 2250. So the leader can get up to the 2,800. This will be the hot shot class. Max speed for this hole, 35.5 or optimal speed. So we'll put 36. Drop the range for now. Standard quarters. And I can't put that on there. I can't put one back. You got all this space right here. I can't put one there. With the one big funnel for now. Hold on, can I? It's not going to let me. All right. Move the tower forward. Can I fit you now? Yes. Probably not where it should be, but I will take it. All the way over there. Not gonna let me put the dual bar bed on, is it? No. It's not gonna let me put a 5 there. That works for me. 5 rear. Quad launchers. We're going to wing mount them on this one. 4 per side. Actually, can I? Yes. Why did you not mirror lock? There we go. 8 launchers per side. Oil 1. Boilers. Gear turbines. Auxiliary 3. Shaft 3. Give her all the good stuff now. I may have to reduce the torpedo launchers for weight. I come in just under. Nope, we're overweight. And I don't even have the armor I want on her. Cramped quarters. Nope. 35 knots of speed. 745, 2800. Pitch and roll sucks. So main deck. Go up to 1 inch on her. Main belt. 2800 even. Pitch and roll still suck, but she's got 8 tubes per side. Engine efficiency of 119%. I think she'll do some damage. I'm happy with her. 130 million per ship. Save that design. But she's not getting built until we lose one of our destroyers that's already in existence, so. Exactly, Josh, exactly. I mean, I could have saved some weight and armor up by taking off 2 of those launchers and center mounting them all, but 8 torps per side, they'll lay out some damage. All right, CL. So the F troop should be on its 3rd refit. Yep, so they get deleted. I'm not building any more of those. Even though they're still in service. Which means tour duty gets its 3rd refit. There it is. She is a nice looking little ship. think we're still using... Yeah. The light cruiser hulls used to be the heavy cruiser hulls. So these things have really got to come out of service at some point. I mean, it's only 1930, so none of the really advanced stuff is out yet. 9,998 of 10,000 tons. Let's see how much of a weight reduction we get. 200-ton weight reduction, give or fit. And 5 months of refit just for the weight reduction that we got. Oh, 1, force boilers, gear turbines, auxiliary 3, shaft 3, grip 4. Oh, these ships are going to be laid up for a while. She actually has a lot of the good goodies already. 1,670. We're about to go overweight here. Maybe not, because I'm not putting mines on my light cruisers. 9,730 of 10,000 tons. We got to increase the length of our secondaries. Oh, they're already at 12%. Can't increase them anymore. I don't want to increase the length of the main guns. And I like them at 7.5 inch. So we don't need a caliber increase. So let's armor her up the rest of the way. 9,800. Get the main belt up to 5. Maybe. Main belt's at 5. 3-1. Nope, too much. 9,994 of 10,000 tons. Pitcher roll 3034. Engine efficiency 166. 6 months of refit time. That's going to hurt. All right. But I'm happy with it. Bit more armor, better guns all around, better torpedoes. She's got all the goodies. She's an older ship that's going to stay in service. Goddamn loading screens. All right, tour duties. Let's refit. Oh, they're all at sea right now. All right. And the Twilight Zone's got a refit. I don't know how many of these I've actually built. I think I only built 2 of them so far, and they're probably both at sea. I'm not sure which fleet they are in right now. Because it'd be nice if you could actually put a fleet together as a hard group and give it a name. This way you know what dock it's supposed to be at. Honestly, it'd be nice if they did that. 11,706 to 12,000. Love I'm able to put RDF on all my ships now. 11,652 or 12,000. We're definitely not getting any more speed out of her. Can I get up to 5 inches of armor on the main belt? Yes, okay. Start slowly adding on everywhere else. Main deck's too much. Let's go aft deck. There we go. 11,998 to 12,000 tons. 3 inches already at 12% length. Still not pretty, but she's got guns. Lots of them. $146 million price tag. 2-month refit. That's better than the last class. That's a lot better than the last class was. The class before was a 6-month refit. This one's only a 2-month refit. And these are probably both at sea right now because I only did the 2 of them. So hopefully next turn I can get all my fleets in for the refit. Because these are probably both at sea. No, they're not. They're both docked. Perfect. 2.9 million to refit 2 ships. Dear God. The price jump wasn't so bad. The original's 106 mil. This is 146 mil, but there is a 10-year gap on the refit. All right, time for a new light cruiser. And this will be the A-Team class. I got to finish the refit, Josh. And I'm not going to the bar tonight. All right, we got light cruiser 5 hulls now. Now we're getting to the modern designs. That is lighter than what I can do, actually. That's 11,000, which I think is my max. So I think we're still sticking with a semi-armored cruiser hull, which is actually, I kind of like the way that looks, honestly. So yeah, we'll stick with semi-armored cruiser 4, max displacement, because I think 11,000 is the biggest we can make it. Which still makes it heavier than a lot of heavy cruisers on the water right now. 23.6, so we'll make her 24. Drop the range. Spacious quarters. This will be the A-Team class. I can't put barbettes on. Oh, I can put barbettes on her now. Ooh, yes. And I can do dual 7s. Oh, look at... Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with this light cruiser. I'm liking this design already. And I can't put a 7 on that barbette. I can't put it on that one either. Really? There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What type of tower we have? Crane tower's not going to fit. Funnels. Really, those lifeboats have to be there. Okay. Let's move this tower back a bit. I am liking her already. And even more guns. Yes. More guns. Exactly. A-Team is going to be an overpowered light cruiser. Well, let's look at casemates. We can put 3 inchers, and it looks like we can put a lot in her. Yes. Yes. Guns. Give me guns. Ship designer, do you want guns? Answer. Yes. How many? Yes. If it wasn't for this crane tower, I'd push these back more and it'd... Yeah, crane tower, you're gone. Crane tower, you're gone. Yeah. Okay, rear tower 4. Yeah, okay, we're going to have a shitty rear tower. We're going to have a shitty rear tower. A good frontal tower. That's not going to be tall enough. Dual barbette for medium guns. Okay. Over to you. Over to you. I think I might have messed with the casemates. I did. Yes. We are building a monster. And we're still only at 4,900 tons. Oh, yes, we'll get there. We're going to go. We're not going to do deck launches on her. Then again, she's got four underwater broadside. That's beautiful. I like this hull. I really like this hull. Trying to get the weight a little centered. The thing is, it's the first time I've taken this game to 1930s, so. And I still got space. Yes. All right. So weight centered, citadel, decent size. 4-weight pitch and roll is actually not that bad. All right, let's go oil 1. Let's add all the goodies, and then we'll keep playing with her after I add all the goodies in. She's going to be underweight, I think. Maybe. Max HG main, max HG secondary is okay. Keep standard shell size. This is definitely looking like an A-team ship. We're not even at half her tonnage yet. I could, but there's no need to because this gun's already raised above this gun. Let's raise the length on the 3 inchers. And let's increase the 7s to 7.9s. That brings us to 73, 3-inch main. 1.5 all the way around. We're getting nowhere near weight. 0.5. You go 1. You go 1. Oh, you only go to 8. 0.9, that's fine. We still haven't reached 8,000 tons. I don't think that's going to fit. I don't think that's going to fit. Fuck it. Let's try it. Fuck it. This thing's already a monstrosity. Let's go. No, it's not going to fit. Maybe. Oh. 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 Good call. Good call, V-Man. Oh, I know I will be. Then I'm going to see the name. A-Team. We're only at 8,200 tons of the 11,000 we're allowed. Let's come up here. Max range. 9,300 tons. Let's go 26 knots of speed. Let's go 30. That's too much. So let's go 28. Now let's go back to 26 and armor the shit out of this bitch. All right, how much armor can I put on here? 6.4 on the main. That still has us at 9,009. 3. 2. 10,005 of 11,000. Like, I want to add more guns, but we have enough guns on this thing. She's got 14 7.9-inch barrels and 10 3-inch barrels. So we don't need more guns. Plus 4 torpedo tubes underwater, broadside, and 1 forward, 1 aft. Engine efficiency's at 300%. What the I'm not going to... This isn't one of those... This is literally not a monstrosity design. I mean, you look at it. With how tall she is, she should tip over. But the game says she will float. I need to use this design in Shipyard Champions. I got to start doing Shipyard Champions is what I got to do. Because this design would murder. This design would murder. $10,821. Let's add it to the inner decks. This is probably not the most survivable ship in my fleet, but it's up there. 1, 1.5, 1. All right, let's just keep adding to the main deck to get the pitch and roll down. Nope, a little too much. 10,975, 11,000. 4 weight's 19.7. That's actually pretty fucking high for a lot of my recent designs. 3.4 on the aft belt. 17% off 4 weight. 33, 27% roll. Well, whether you're charging this thing or chasing it, you're just facing a lot of guns. I mean, I mean, if you charge it from the front, it's only two less barrels. It's only two less barrels. And they're basically 8-inch guns. They're 7.9-inch caliber guns. She's got a range of almost 25,000 kilometers, a 26 knot speed. And at 184 million for this, I'm not scoffing at that. This is definitely an A-team design. I'm building one of these immediately and adding them to one of the fleets. I got to build one of these. I got to. And look, the game didn't take 3 minutes to save the design. It took it immediately. The game likes the design. I wasn't going to build one until I needed to replace one of the older ones that gets sunk. But I got to build one of these right now and add it to the fleet. V-Man, you made the right goddamn call with that ship. I know everybody's going to wake up tomorrow and watch the replay and go, what the fuck did he do? But at least it's not the Mo Guns. Though this is actually like the Mo Guns Jr., but better. Look at that. That is a beautiful looking. That oh my God. I got to build this. 184 million. What was the last class? She's only she's 38 million more than a refit of the Twilight. I got to build it. Hold on. She's actually lighter. The Twilight Zone refit is actually heavier. That's 12,000 tons. This one's 11. She's actually lighter. All right, let's send you to Port Arthur until I figure out where I want you to go. 14 months to build her. That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. Oh my God. All right, so the catastrophes are getting put to pasture. So the Armageddon gets its third refit. I think that it's not only going to shred DDs, that thing should shred anything it comes across. I'll put that against a battleship. I will put that against a battleship and it'll probably win. Now, this is one of those designs where I should go, what the fuck was I drinking? So she was at 13,994. I dropped it to 13,740. The 11 inches are still only Mark IIIs, really. Your turbo on engines. Oh, triple hull bottom, put her overweight. Okay. Usually don't go overweight until we get to the other goodies. Definitely going to have to drop weight off of her somewhere. Yeah, we got to drop weight over her somewhere, and I don't want to take it out of... Oh, I could take it out of the gun armor. Because the turrets are thicker than they need to be. They don't need to be this thick. Because if our main belt's taking hits, and it's only 4.5 inches, the turrets don't need to be fucking 12 inches thick. And I'd rather have turrets pop off than lose the ship. It's reducing the cost of it, too. There we go. $13,999 at $14,000. 9 inches of armor on the turrets on the sides. The main belt's 4.5, and it still bounces rounds. So, yeah. I mean, that's a no-brainer right there. 9 inchers are basically secondaries on the heavy cruisers at this point. I want my heavies to be able to go up against a battleship and go toe-to-toe, which you've seen them do. My heavies go toe-to-toe with battleships, so I don't want to change that. I don't even know how many of these I have in the fleet. Oh, God. Forgot how long these refits take. Oof. This makes me regret telling you guys I'll do a 24-hour live stream if I get 1,000 subscribers. All right, Armageddon's got the refit. Cataclysm gets its first refit. Yeah, this ship looks like a Cataclysm. You guys keep letting me do this crap when I'm drunk. I blame you all. You're supposed to be my moderators. Oh, everything still fits. Okay. We only lost 200 tons of weight. That's not saying much. Okay. Gear turbines, auxiliary engines. If I do a 24-hour stream, it would probably be this game, to be honest with you. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do a 24-hour GTCW campaign. I would get too frustrated and want to like kick my computer in. Like I told you guys, I get to 1,000 subscribers. I am going to do a 24-hour live stream for charity. I'm not bullshitting on that. I said I'm going to do it, and I will do it. I'll just put it up to a vote what charity the money goes to. This is another ship where I can strip armor. I need to increase the length of the 5s. On both the casemates and the secondaries. Because I want them penning belt. 11 inches I won't change because I want them lobbing shots to get the deck pens. And once again, we'll strip armor off the turrets. I'm not going to do a charity for myself to get more whiskey. Yeah, we'll bring this one down to 12 inches. No, main belt's at 3. What are these penning? At 17.5, they're penning 5. Yeah, we could drop a ton of fucking armor off these turrets. $14,497 to 14.5. I will take it. Actually, I could probably... Engine efficiency is at 281%. I could probably lose one of the funnels, to be honest with you. There's no problem with that. Like I said, it'll be... You know, it's going to be a 24-hour live stream, so... And I'm... Like, if I do it, it's only going to be for like $500, and I'll match that dollar for dollar out of my own pocket because I can afford to do that. If I'd done it like a year or two ago, I hit 1,000 subscribers, I would have done a dollar for dollar match on $1,000 worth of donations. But like, shit sucks right now. No matter where you are in the world, like, I haven't seen overtime in fucking months. Interest rates are through the fucking roof. Groceries are fucking 5 times the cost they were 2 years ago. I mean, like, I don't blame anybody who can't donate. So I'm like, I do a 24-hour live stream on an extra $500 and I'll match with $500. If I can donate $1,000 to somebody, I'll be a happy, happy fucking man. You know, if I give it like $1,000 to St. Jude's or Wounded Warrior Project or whoever, I'd be a very happy man. So, I mean, raising $500 over a 24-hour live stream shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. Knock on wood. But whatever gets donated, I do a dollar for dollar match up to $500 because that's what I can afford to do. But like I said, it's like I made a promise. I said if I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll do it. Probably a month after I hit the 1,000, because I got to wait for YouTube to go give me the monetization authorization. Then I can do a charity live stream, and YouTube won't touch any of that money. Google's rich enough. They don't need to take any of that. I think I only built one of these. I only built one cataclysm. The refit's 151 million. The original was 121. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, I work at I'm a longshoreman by trade. But it even hurts for us right now. It even hurts for us. Especially right now with what's going on in the Red Sea. There's not the Red Sea, but the Barbel Mendeb. It's like everything is pushed back by weeks and months right now. I actually haven't seen overtime in almost a year. And that's where most of my money comes from. All right, time to design a new heavy cruiser. Let's see what type of monstrosity we can make. No, I didn't lose one of the cataclysms. I only built one of the cataclysms. Large armored cruiser. 13,000 to 16,005. What can I build up to? I can go up to 15. That goes up to 12.5. That goes up to 15.5. 9.5. 11.9. The large armored cruiser hull is basically... This is the first time I'm doing the 1930 refit, so this is basically a Dreadnought hull. This is basically a Dreadnought hull. Or pre-Dreadnought hull. What can I put on her? I can only go up to 11s. What? Yeah, it's a heavy cruiser. I'm not doing quads. I just unlocked the technology. We're going to stick with dual barrels. Because I only just unlocked the technology for the quads, which means the triples are still behind. That's too big. It's just going to get slower. Everything that's avoiding the Suez right now has got to go around the Cape of South Africa, and that adds 3 weeks onto the trip of everything. So, I mean, I'm senior enough. I still work every day. So I'm senior enough where at least I'm working every day. A lot of guys are not. Can we do those double bar bets on big guns? Hold on. No, that's wing mounting it. Oh, oh, oh. Hoo, 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 hoo. That's sides. I want mains. 11 inches, double barrels. Oh, they won't go on there. No. Shit. Okay. There went that idea. There went that idea. That's exactly right. That's why you're seeing costs rise the way they are. It has nothing to do with inflation. Now it has to do with transportation. You don't get 5-inch barbettes on here, but that's fine. Torpedo launchers. I don't want to do below deck launchers anymore. Mounts there. Mounts there. Yes. You get dual mount here? Yeah. 12 launchers per side. I mean, I got as close to 360 as you can get. Because you got to remember, you do have towers and funnels. You can't go full 360 on your guns without hitting your own equipment. This looks like a this looks like a battleship. Actually, these turrets shouldn't even fit on that barbette, but they are. If they sit, they fit. That's my opinion of this. We're not going to put on any secondaries. Actually, I didn't even check the speed for this hull. 19.5, that's it. Only 19.5? Shit. We're getting more than that out of her. 25 knots, maximum range, maximum quarters. All right, let's start adding everything else in. Before I get too crazy, let's add everything else in. That's where all the weight comes from. That's the problem with the hood. She looked like a battleship, so everybody treated her like a battleship. All right, now we've gone overweight. All right. Increase the length of the casemate gun. No, not the armor. Goddamn length. Why does it not let me scroll down to the casemate? Oh, that's why. Casemates go to maximum length. Because they are there to take down destroyers and other light escorts and go through their belt. 15,922. So we're almost 1,000 tons over. 24 knots. All right, 22. 15,304. I don't want to bring her. I don't want to make her any slower than 22. And she's got no armor on her yet. So gun armor, yeah, this is coming down to 12. Still overweight. Wait, hold on. What do you pen? 17.5, 5.6 inches of armor. Yeah. So we're bringing you down to 10. We'll bring you down even further than that. 9. That. Okay. 6. 14,818. Main deck needs to get armored up. Main deck to 2. Main decks to 2. F deck. 1 inch on the aft. Superstructure. A little too much. She's not the most heavily armored heavy cruiser, but she's got torpedoes and range. Oh, crap. I gotta look up end of the world terms. So we have the Armageddon, we had a Cataclysm, Catastrophe. This will be the Annihilation. At 183 million, she's not that much more expensive than my light cruisers. Wait, how much was the new light cruiser? Just to see Grumpy continues his pocket battle. It's easy to design pocket battleships in this game, to be honest with you. It's very easy to do it. Oh, thanks for checking in, Stephanie. Did you have to talk tonight? $183, and the refit from the last one was a $151. Okay, so she is more expensive, but yeah, we got to build one of these. We got to build one. All right, I'll probably head there tomorrow night after the stream, depending on how long it takes. And I'm going to send you to Port Arthur also. $18 months to build. Oof. Nice. How's our invasion going? We've almost taken back Northeast China. 44% way complete. All right, so now it is time for the battle cruisers. So we only have 2 of them so far. So only Grunts gets his 3rd refit. Have a good night, Stephanie. Yeah, this is one of those designs you can go, what the fuck was I doing? When you look at where the secondaries are placed and everything else, is like, yeah. We can't even build this hull anymore. But we are going to refit it because they're still in the water. is overweight, but that's okay. This is another ship we need to strip turret armor off of. She got 14s. Mark III. They pen at 25,000 meters, pen 8 inches of armor. We're actually fighting closer than that, but I'd rather lose the turrets than the ship. Let me rephrase that. They are still afloat. They are still afloat. A good one. That was a good one. Here's the length on these 2 inchers. And on the 8s. Take down the turret armor. Actually, we don't have to strip as much as we did on the other ships. There we go. 23,820 of 23,824. That's a good question, Josh. Actually, they probably would have built it anyway, just because of the industry purposes. It probably would have been built in Ireland, just like it was originally, because it would be cheaper. Then the docks had the capacity. I mean, but politics wise, if the government subsidized it, it probably still would have been built in England itself. We got 2 of those getting a refit. And how long is that going to take? 6 months on that refit. Jeez. So now the only Blake gets its first refit. Well, in this world, it's a war that never ends. Yeah, this design's like my battleships. It's like, what the fuck was I doing? But it works. in this game, in this world, it works. Oh God. The hell was I doing? Do I even want to look at this? It's not as bad as the Mo guns, though. $28 knots, 11, just on 12,000 kilometers. The Mo Guns, that was a ship that should have never been designed. Now, the Traveling Harem, that's a beautiful ship. Just because of the name. I don't put torpedo tubes on battleships. I just refuse to do it. Oh, this is a battle cruiser, so I can put more on. We'll see what the weight looks like. We're already overweight. Not by much, though. No, I'd rather have more armor on her. But we're just going to strip a little off the turret. The Mo Guns was designed to fight in any drunken brawl I came across. Actually, no, let's go to 18 on the barbettes and get the length up on the casemate. And that's mostly like any battle in this game. Did I put torps on the Mo Guns? But that was an original battleship, though, which was fighting at closer ranges. We're now going to longer ranges on our engagements. I mean, you saw those torpedo spreads coming at me at long range. So we got torpedoes on the battleships and the heavies. I'm going to start moving away from that. Oh, shit. Hit exit not saved. God damn it. No, she's got everything. Okay, never mind. Yes, exit without saving. Never mind. No, they're not. They have a good citadel. I mean, but it's just like, fighting the AI ships. You get HE spammed. If the AI decides to HE spam you, like we HE spam the AI, it's like there's nothing you can do about that. The only glass jaws on that crew are the bottles they're holding up to their lips. And speaking of which, and they are at sea. Okay. So time for a new one. We got Battle Cruiser 2 hulls. I can get them up to 28,000 tons. This one I'm going to name after my favorite bar. Speed 28.8. So we'll give it 28 knots. Reduce the range, max quarters. Oh, God, it's one of these holes. That's fine. I'll increase the draft, the beam. So I get the same center line. Oh, we can go up to 16s. What are they? They're Mark 1s. 15s are Mark 1s. 14s are... We'll go to 14s. We'll keep the dual barrel scheme. And can I wing mount these? Yes, I can. But not quads. Not quads. We're not putting quads on there. Wait, I was able to... Wait, I was able to put a quads on there, but I can't put... What the fuck? How the hell do the quads fit, but the duals don't? What the absolute fuck? That makes no sense. Okay, quads it is. Fuck it. Quad 14s. Here we come, baby. We'll go quads all around. I mean, I can't put dual barrel 14s onto the sides, but I put quads. Fuck it, we're going quads all the way. And watch, I'm going to sit on a medium superimposed barbette too. This thing is a monstrosity already. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This thing's a monstrosity. I'll be right back, gentlemen. All right, I'm back. Oh, God. Well, wait, centered. Makes about as much sense as a screen door on a submarine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do I even add secondaries? Casemates on here. Probably up on the towers. Yeah, we put 2-inch casemates on the towers. Let's put them on. Okay, why not? This thing's a monstrosity already. Let's give those twos max length. Just so they hit something. Secondaries. Why am I even looking? Where can I put them? No, they got no firing arc. What about 5s? Nope. Actually, let's go super firing barbets. Yes. Okay. We got something going on here. Disgustingly bad, but it's happening. Oh, I can't put 8s on those. Okay. Can I put 7s on those? Nope. Gotta be 5s probably. And dual barrels at that. Yep. That's got no firing arc. That still has a good firing arc, even though these 5s are sitting here. That's a bad position. So, yeah, let's increase the length on those gun barrels. We are way overweight. We are way overweight. No, it's not right at all. But it's happening. But we're at 35,000 tons of 29,000. Where am I going to shave the weight off of? Standard quarters? That didn't take much off at all. All right, let's add in everything else. Yes, he is, Artorias. He is. No, we're gonna shave off. I'm gonna take off the wing mounted 14s. I'm a little upset because I can mount quad 14s on the wing. I can't put dual 14s there. It makes no sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, 44,000 of 29,000 tons. So the wing mounted 14s have to go. The quads have to go. The quads have to go. The quads are just way too heavy. And that just took out the barbette, but okay. Continue with the 14-inch dual barrels on the center line. All right, 26,870. We go to secondaries on the wings. 8 inchers. Yes. There we go. Now she's more under control. Let's get rid of the 5s. We got 8s. We don't need the 5s. Actually, let's get rid of the triples. Bring it down to duals because the triples are new technology, so the duals are still better. And can I mount a barbette on the wings that can hold 8s? That's the question. No. They're not going to hold 8s. These are not going to wing mount. Nope. No wing mounting those. But that brought us back down to 27,000 tons. All right. We can work with this. Let's go up to a 10-inch main. Get a 5-inch deck. Yes, I can. Get a 3-inch superstructure. Yes, can I go 5? All right, we're getting this under control. Getting it under control. We're going to go 5 all around. Oh, a little too heavy. That's fine. Taking weight from the foredeck. There's no problem with that. Oh, shit. We never put torpedo launches on her. And I can't put any forward. Midships I can. There. 12 barrels per side. Let's strip off some turret armor. Especially with the barbettes. The barbettes take a lot of armor. Let's bring that down to 18. $17 on that. Yeah, you're as drunk as me as you think this looks good. That down to 11. 7.1. Casemates, you actually kind of want. But they're up on the towers. I don't care. Now look like Japanese from right before World War II. Actually, yeah, it does. But you got to remember, those were British designs that they were using. I still got to strip 300 tons off of this girl. Oh, take it off the 8s. All right. What do the 8s pen? .9 at 1,000 yards. So I think that's where we're getting our armor from. 14s. 25,000 do 8,000. We're not getting within 1,000 meters with these shifts anymore, so we can go down to 8s. That didn't save as much as I thought it would. There we go. Now let's raise that back up a bit. The barbette's a little more important than the turrets. If a turret pops off, it's replaceable. A lot of time in dry dock, but survivable. It's cheaper than replacing the ship. Now we're getting somewhere. No, we're not getting more range for 200 tons. No. Almost did. I think during the next refit, she'll get more range, not on this initial build. Oh, a little too heavy. 4 weight is way too high. Got to put this onto aft belt. There we go. Too much. Yeah, so 90% 4 weight offset, pitches 36, rolls 21, 140 engine proficiency, cost of 451 million. Ugh. Like, we're only building this if we lose one of our current battle cruisers. And this one's taking a minute to save because I guess the game does not like my design, as usual. But the weirdest design, the new light cruiser, it saved right away. I mean, come on. And that's only as crazy as it is thanks to V-Man. $451 million. That's actually not that bad. That's not too much more expensive than the only Blake. All right, battleships. The guns, yes, please, already had its 3rd refit. So that's getting deleted. And I was absolutely shit-faced when I designed that battleship, so it's pretty bad. The tool time gets its third refit. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's done good work for us. This battleship's taken on a lot of work. So I really can't complain about the design. It looks weird, but she's done a lot of good work for us. Can't build this hull anymore. So we took off 1,000 tons on the refit off the bat. And better engines. She's getting better everything. We'll just have to take the weight. Once again, we're going to take the weight out of the turret armor because the turrets are way over armored. Actually, we may not even have to take weight off of her. No, doesn't look like we will. She's actually underweight. Get a little more into the superstructure. $39,459 of $39,005. And she's got all the upgrades. Increase the length of the 2 inches a little more. And yeah. I think she will do. And this is the battleship design that's done most of the work for us. She just got an upgrade on all of her electronics. Now, are any of them in port to get refit? So I think most of our naval invasions and conquest should be done next turn. So hopefully we have everybody in dock for next turn, get these refits knocked out. Dual Time only has one ship? You're probably right. Yeah, we only did build the one. That's right. It was supposed to replace one of the earlier classes, but we built the 4th fleet off of it. When I couldn't afford to, but I needed to. Yeah, and they're still at sea, so the traveling harem gets a refit now, and that's $1 billion ship. And we only built one of these also. That's right, the Tool Time replaced one of the older ships. replace one of the Mo guns. This I was drunk when I designed. Maybe. I mean, even right now, the design does not look too bad. That's right, I would have. All right. Let's get into the goodies. Better engines. Actually, this ship might come in underweight also. She might just come in underweight. If she does, that's awesome. I can just add more armor onto her and just make her more survivable. Yeah, she's coming underweight. $64,170, 65,649. Hell yes. And we don't have a lot of armor on this ship, to be honest. We do not. For a battleship, she has like no armor. Now we're getting close. A little overweight right there. I could strip weight off the turrets. But this should actually still be fine. So we'll save that. I'm drunk when I design all the ships, Josh. You know that. But it's not as bad as all the earlier designs, which are now deleted, thankfully. But we're working with what we had. I might be drunk when I design them, but we're still working within the limits of the game. You got to remember that. So if it fits, it sits. That's the general rule. I'm still loving that light cruiser that we designed earlier, though. I can't get that image out of my head. That's a beautiful ship. I can't wait to take her out. Is she in dock? She is in dock. 4-month refit? That's not bad. It's actually less than the battle cruisers. All right, time to design a new battleship. Let's see what monstrosity we can build. And most of the drunk, grumpy designs are better than the sober. You're not wrong, to be honest with you. That's why madmen design ships and then engineers make them work. So we have a modernized Dreadnought 2 hull. Displacement up to 87,000 tons. Can we build that much? Yes, we can. 22 knot speed? Fuck, that sucks. Okay, we'll go 22 knot speed. Reduce the range. Spacious quarters. But we're still going to stay with 14-inch guns on her. Dual barrels. Because those are actually the best we can do right now. Why does that fire arc look so bad? There we go. Because those are the best reload, best aim, best everything for right now until our... Yeah, these won't hold the 14s. Let's take a look. I know we already looked at it once, but I want to look again just to check. We'll hold the singles? No, it will not. Okay. There goes that idea. So we need the... With the medium 5s, you can actually get moved forward. I'm going to have a lot of space to play with. Actually, what's the main tower look like? That's fucking huge. That's almost as bad as a Japanese pagoda. All right, what do we got for funnels? Super large funnel. Will that sit on the rear of... Please tell me you'll sit there. No? What about the medium? No. The mega funnel will fit, but the super funnel won't. Wait still a little forward, so... Nine inches the biggest double barbettes can hold? That sucks. Oh, hell no, no, no. What we design during the live stream is what we play during the live stream. There's no going and testing it out. What we make is what we get. During my main campaigns, I have test campaigns running where I'm doing different things. But during the live streams, what we make is what we get. Actually, can I go bigger? No, I can't go bigger than 8-inch on the casemates. Ah. $52,742 of 87,000. Battleships and no torpedo launchers. Let's throw everything else on first. And then see about possibly adding more main guns. I want as many guns on my battleships as I have on my new light cruiser. I am... That design is stuck in my head now. And I want more of it with bigger guns. God, I sound like a 19th century politician in the naval race saying that. I can't believe it. I sound like a 19th century politician. It's like, I want that design. Bigger guns. That brought us to 82,731. Okay. Secondaries. Have a good night, V-Man. 8-inch secondaries. How many can we fit? Good firing arcs. It fits, it sits. There we go. Oh my God. No, we're 89,000 tons. Okay, so some of these have to go. Oh, that just dropped a ton of weight off. Never mind. That's not even on the hull. Hey, if the game says it's allowed, the game says it's allowed. And that was one too many. So what if we drop these down to dualies? Let's drop these down to dual barrels. The full arc, yes. Another full arc, yes. And we're still underweight. Oh, yes. Josh, when everybody asks what the fuck was what I was doing, you're taking the blame. Nope. Battleship, no torpedo launchers. 86,247. Main deck up to 7. A little too much. 6.9 on the main. I like it. Josh, give me a name. No, blame falls to the regulars on my channel every goddamn stream who are here when I'm drunk. You know what? Still, give me a name. If you don't give me a name, I'm going to call this to only Josh. This way, everybody knows this is your fault. No, Grimm's already got the only wolf. He's already got like 2 ships named after him. He's got the Grim Wolf torpedo boat and the only Grim battle cruiser. All right. This one's getting named after you, Josh. Josh said it was good. Yeah, I think we got enough turrets on here. I like that name. Think anybody else like that name? We got 4 dual 14s. We got 5 8 dual 8s plus 8-inch secondaries. The Mean Grumpy Machine. No, that's the other one. That's Grumpy's Traveling Harem. That's the class before this one. Yeah, okay. I won't blame this one on you, Josh. We'll go with the Mean Grumpy Machine. I like it. The Mean Grumpy Machine. There we go. Yeah, we're not adding any more turrets onto this thing. It's got enough. We're not making this a Japanese pagoda ship. Because I got to agree with Brother Monroe on those things. You take one look at them and go, how the fuck is that floating? Oh, we got a $2 billion price tag. We got to build one of these. One of these has to get built. I can only imagine how long it's going to take. Honestly, I still think I should have named it Josh said it was good. And let you take the flack at the next stream. All right, let's build one. Probably going to make me bankrupt, but we're building it. 35 months to build. You're going to Port Arthur. No, that was the light cruiser. Me and V-Man designed the light cruiser, and he had a really good idea. That thing is fucking scary. That thing is scary as all hell. All right, next turn. Yeah, remember, V-Man bounced out before we designed that battleship, so. And everybody and their mother is designing new ships because I did. Proof so bomber quad. Oh god, the French are so far ahead of me in goddamn technology. It's not funny. You guys are actually looking at the log. Yeah, I'm pretty well behind. And left wing government stays in control. And 3 of my remaining torpedo boats are actually getting into a fight. All right. They didn't win, but we didn't lose. Okay. My fleet against a destroyer. We'll resolve that. Sank it. Belgium would like 1 hotshot class destroyer. Yes, I'll sell that to you. Pitcairn Islands. I'll say yes. I don't know if we can get there. Draw DDs against 2 of theirs. Lost an ally destroyer and sank 1 of theirs. So, and they were heavier, so we actually got more points out of that. I don't have to wait for this. These guys are still refitting. Yeah, no. We don't have to wait for that. This will be done in 5 turns. 58% chance? Oh, because they have a fleet there. What is that? 1 light cruiser knocked us down that far. All right. And Pitcairn Islands. I'm not getting a fleet there anytime soon. Actually, the fleet in the Caribbean, Freeport. We're allied with the U.S., so we can use the Panama Canal. Everybody's refitting. Never mind. Everybody's refitting. Well, I'm going to say it's actually a good place to end this episode because I've been going a lot longer than I thought I would when I started this stream. Holy crap. I'm going almost 9 hours. Holy. So like I said, like this is good training. Like I said, once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I'll do a 24-hour live stream for charity. So I'd say this is good training for that. Holy Lord. I actually think this might be the longest live stream yet. So thank you to everybody who's been with me for this entire. Some of you guys have been here the whole entire live stream. Thank you to everybody who's coming along the line, popped into chat, said hello. And yeah. So once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so alert the next video comes out. Don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button and an HE shell into the comments section and help the algorithm get working in our favor. And I will see you all at the next one. Have a good night, everybody, or a good morning, or good afternoon. But for me, it's a good morning. But everybody else, whatever part of the world you're in, have a good day. Josh, I can't believe you hung out this long. I really can't. You got to be worse shape than I am right now. So everybody have a good one. I will see you all. I was going to say tonight, but later today with the next live stream for GGCW. I'll see you all there.